We live. We did it. Is this working? Nice. All right. I see it. Okay. Hey, you know what? We're live. You know what? Let me do something. Oh. I'm hoping hey, what's up, man? I'm hoping I can interesting. Okay, so I can't. It's my fault. You're ready to get. Hey, man, dude, it's a great class, man. So Twitch is currently having some issues, which honestly isn't a big deal because I was talking to one of my moderators about this. Name, you guys probably know him, and I was like, and I had already been thinking this anyway, which was that kind of everybody that follows me for guides and stuff is on YouTube anyway. It's like, I wonder if I should just stream to YouTube. I'm trying to build up Twitch too, which I still want to do. But I'm like, I think I might just multi-stream. So I'm looking into some options for that. You can do it through Streamlabs. I do have a friend who's got some partnerships with Ecamm and Restream and some other, options. So I might look into those as well. I mean, I'm just kind of used to Streamlabs, and so I kind of like Streamlabs. So I use variations of Streamlabs and Stream Elements. I use Stream Elements for like chatbot and stuff like that. Anyway, way too much information, but so by not by design, here we are on YouTube. So and I was even gonna do like a poll and see like, hey, would you guys want to watch YouTube? So we'll try both, man. We'll try YouTube stream and see how it goes, and we'll do both. I think it might be a little bit more difficult to kind of keep an eye on chat and stuff. I can definitely keep an eye on it. To interact, I gotta switch, but I usually talk anyway, so it shouldn't be a problem. But yeah, Twitch is down right now, so okay. I'm gonna close this up. I'm going to I need to do one kind of client related thing real quick. I had a friend refer a client, so I just want to send them a link to Meetup, because considering I'm currently unemployed and kind of looking for work, getting some clients on the side is kind of a nice thing. So I just want to send them like a calendar invite. And we will be off and running. So the plan today is to... It's 12:30. It's a little late. I'm kind of getting late start. I've done a little bit of quests. I've done... I went and did my dailies. So... Actually... We need to go back. We'll go back real quick. I'll show you guys what I did. But I went and did the venture coins, and I've got all my sigils now. So I've got the tank one. I've got the unholy DPS one. You use this for Frost, I believe you use this. Actually, no, that's not right. For Frost, you use this like really shitty one from badges that you shouldn't buy, and you just don't buy it. Just get the raid one. Just like wait for the raid one to drop. And then also I'm gonna get this third one. It'd be more for PvP. For PvP, you actually get a sigil out of Nax, and it buffs your Scourge Strike. I actually think this would be totally fine for PvP. Like, the way you usually burst people down is by nuking them with death coils anyway. But I think this might be good too. So the one that you get out of Nax is like 190 damage, so it's twice as much, but still 90 damage on your Scourge Strike is pretty good. So I now have all the sigils. And we're just gonna rock out with those. I forgot I came and did the quest, and then I didn't get the sigil. So that's done. Okay, let me do this work related thing real quick while I'm cruising, and then I'll hop back in chat. I'm a little confused as to what my login is. I don't know why my login isn't coming up. Like I have my password. Oh, I know why. Because I sign in with Google. So, yeah, that's why. Whenever I don't have a password for like a login, because I use a password like a 1Password, and Nord has one too as well. I haven't used Nord's, but and I'm not just here to shill things, but if you don't have a password thing, I need to figure out chatbot for I don't have chat. I was just gonna link you guys like Nord stuff. I'm like, I don't think I can. How do I do that? I'll have to figure that out. That is a lot easier on Twitch. And 1 second, I'll answer questions. But if you guys don't have like a password, I mean, I started one. I hope this is right login. Gosh, I started one years ago, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. And I was a little annoyed. I did it for work, and I didn't want to do it. And I, kind of hesitant, and then I eventually did it. And then once I realized just how easy it made it, because if you're like me and you forget your passwords to everything, and you don't want to use the same password. If you use the same password to everything, you absolutely need to go get something to change all your passwords, because you're going to be screwed if there's a breach. And there's always breaches. Breaches are inevitable. Like, top sites get breached, okay? So data breaches are a thing. There'll always be a thing. So you can't rely on 1Password for something. So I use 1Password. You could use a Nord thing. I don't even know if I have a link for a Nord. I mean, I can check. Okay, so I just want to send off this email real quick. Okay, so that's done. Let me see if I can find a link to Nord. I don't know because I have an affiliate link for NordVPN. I don't know if I have one. For their password thing. Let's see. So let me look real quick. But this is kind of annoying because like on Twitch I could just, pull up my I could just hit the I got the chatbot because it's linked, but you know what? Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I can just go here. I'll just go into my stream elements real quick. So let me see. I don't think. And then where's chat? Here we go. I'm going to go there right now. I don't know if you can actually get This is just VPN. Oh, okay. It's the password manager. Yeah, it's the password manager. So again, I don't use that specifically, but if you don't have a password manager, like you need to get a password manager. So it is on there. Okay, so now is the best time to be unemployed. Yeah, it is and it isn't, right? Because for one, it was nice to. I was literally going to take. So I got laid off on Tuesday a couple weeks. It's only been a couple weeks. A couple weeks ago on Tuesday. I didn't get laid off on Tuesday, but well, they told me like YouTube got monetized, and then I got laid off that day. And then that week Friday was my last day, so that was like September 16th or something like that, right? So I was going to take that Friday off, and the Monday after were going to be my first 2 vacation days, and I was going to go to Vegas for ADCC, which is a big jiu-jitsu tournament. I was really excited about. So I actually had, I think I had already canceled the week before that. I had been just working on videos, and I was like, I am not going to finish all this editing. Like, I can't go to Vegas. I really want to go to this, but I can't. And I think I made a post about it. I was like, I can't do this. I'm not going to be able to do this. Like, I either need to focus on making these YouTube videos, and so I made that the priority. Was making the guides, because I really wanted to get out some guides. I think I was working on the gold guide, which took a long time. So I did that, and then I got laid off that next week, and I was like, okay, well, I'm glad I canceled my trip. So that's 2 vacation days, like, I was going to use, and I would have just lost. Well, I guess technically not, because I would have got paid out for them anyway, but right. And then I was going to take this week off. So I ended up getting paid for this time, which was good, because I was just going to take it as vacation, so that was nice. But it's a little bit of a bummer because, it would have been better to just kind of been enjoying vacation time right now. You know what I mean? And not worrying about anything. So that's a pretty good ring because of the hit, but it's green, so we can definitely do better, I think. Okay, so we gotta pick up here. Okay, so what's the plan for 78 plus? You know what? I'm not sure. What's DG? I think DG's Death Grip, but I don't remember saying DG. DG's Death Grip. Did I say DG? That was a while ago. I wasn't looking at chat for a while. So usually DG's Death Grip. Put this here. I hate these. You see these quests that actually aren't here. Like, these aren't here. I can't do the pit yet. I think we need to finish a couple more prereqs, and we do the then we can unlock this, and it's a nightmare. So yeah, the plan for 78 plus, probably I'm gonna go to Ice Crown once I hit 70. So I'm gonna go get Epic Flying. I'm gonna go get Cold Winter, and I'm gonna go to Ice Crown, and I'm either gonna I might try Grind Spots and see how that goes, or just start questing. So I wanted to come to Grizzly Hills because I wanted to get my sigils. So the sigils are done. I have all my Grizzly Hills sigils. I don't have to do those daily quests anymore. So that's nice, because those are super, super annoying. Yeah, I can show my talents while we're heading over. So yeah, that's the plan for 70s. People always ask what my level is. So I'm level 75 right now, 80% in, because you can't see it in my UI. So I'm kind of I'm gonna go through this real quick as I'm pulling stuff. So I'm kind of an AoE, you know, a little bit of a hybrid spec because I'm not fully, I'm basically just going to be cleaving everything. Oh, that's annoying. I'm going to start fapping. Hold on. I'm going to use faps so they can't do that because that's annoying. So I'm kind of like an AoE, more focused spec because I'm going to use this. Oh, we got a drop. And I misclicked my bladder. We're kind of more focused on doing these big pulls and cleaving. So you get Corpse Explosion. You could get... I opted not to get Anticipation because I think most of the time you're going to be kiting. I will probably grab one more point into Desecration, which slows them down. And, you know, we'll see. Because at this point, there aren't any other talents that I'd really want. So I don't have anything in Blood. You can go into Blade Barrier, which it's kind of meh. Butchery at this point. I'm usually pretty flooded with Runic Power when I'm AoEing, as you'll see. I don't know if I need to kill these bears. Yeah. Oh, they're freaking bugged? What? Okay. Yeah, I'm usually like flooded with Runic Power. So I don't really feel a need to get Butchery or anything like that. You could put some points in here. You got five more points at this point? So, you know, you're not even gonna get anything good. Okay, this is the last one. And then for Frost, I went to Toughness, which is just kind of nice. So that's a little bit damage mitigation. Oh, they're killing this guy. Because we need... Oh. Where's the big guy? Oh, is this the, like, you have to make him spawn kind of thing? I think that's what this is you have to kill these until he spawns or something. To get this guy to spawn. So we just kind of sit here and with a FAP on and okay, yeah, I will join group. So yeah, and then you go in, you know, get Ice Touch and Black Ice. The rest of this, you know, you get Permaghoul. You want this, so you're moving around really fast. I went and got Dirge, but you don't really need that. But just to have the extra Runic Power. I got Unholy Blight. You don't have to get that. You definitely want Impurity. You want Permaghoul. You go into Improved Unholy Presence because most of the time you're going to be in Frost Presence. If you're getting hit. It depends on how much you're face tanking and how much you're kiting. And then Bone Shield, you know, Crypt Fever, kind of all the standard stuff. So you fill this out. You don't have to get Summon Gargoyle, but I chose get the Garg. And that's pretty much it. And at this point, I can... There's nothing really worth going into here. I mean, you could do Runic Mastery. Like, that could be good. Just to, like, have some extra Runic. Or nothing really good here. I really don't think Butchery's worth it. You could do this, but I don't think I'm going to be Scourge Striking a whole bunch. So I don't really think this is worth it. And I don't think Blade Barrier is worth it. So there isn't really anything in the Unholy Tree I'd want. So I don't know. Yeah, I'll show glyphs. I need to figure out these grizzly bears, dude. So I got the disease just to make it easier to refresh. And then I got Death and Decay. Death and Decay was kind of expensive, but it's worth it because your Death and Decay damage is just insane with this glyph. So, and then raised dead and pestilence, I pretty much use with every spec. There's no reason kind of not to use those. And then corpse explosion gives it a little extra range. And then you can at 80, it doesn't matter. You can switch your glyphs anyway. But I'd probably get ghoul at this point. Okay, so oh, you like the sleeve? Oh man, yeah, thanks. Gosh, I don't know how many sessions it took. Like, both me and my artist, like, you know, he'll do a big session. Like, I'll sit like a rock for like 6 hours, 7 hours, and he'll just go. He'll take breaks. He'll take like a break once an hour. We'll take a little break, and we just kind of cruise. So it's full sleeve and then goes onto the chest as well. And so I started it in March of literally like the job I was at. We had a big conference. It was probably one of the last conferences in the US. And after that, it was like the pandemic was like, it just took off, right? So I was, normally, if you get ink done, you don't really work out. You definitely can't train jujitsu. So I train jujitsu. You definitely can't like be rolling around and sweating, and that's just not good for healing your tattoo. It can get infected. So it's tough when you're training. I train all the time. Like I train sometimes 6-7 days a week. Like right now I'm not training much because we're in a launch, but normally I'm training a lot. Okay, so it's hard to get ink done basically if you train jiu-jitsu. So I was like, okay, this is kind of perfect. Now we live in California, so he did close down for a little bit just because we kind of had to, and he was kind of just obeying the law. And so we did take some breaks, but we started in March. I think we took a couple breaks. We did it like I started the line work. He did all the line work all the way up to like from wrist to shoulder, and the ink is it's the 47 Ronin, like doing their like attack and getting their revenge on Kira. So and they celebrate that in Japan like on my birthday. So I was like that'd be a cool sleeve to do because I've always loved the story of the 47 Ronin. So we started in March. We did that first session. I think we came back in June, and he filled some of the bottom, and that was probably another 6-hour session. Because it's not worth it to go in for a couple hours. There was a couple times where, because that's when we got little G. So we adopted. My son's adopted. He's 2 now. So in June he was born. We adopted him, picked him up straight from the hospital. The day he was born. So he was born June 4th, so I had the baby at that point, right? So I went in June. I think we did a couple 3-hour sessions and did a little bit more work. We then, towards the fall, we did some bigger sessions, and like the chest, we did like all the lining and all the filling in one session. That one was brutal, and then did the rest of the filling. So it was a lot of hours. It was a lot of hours. I think we finished it a year later in June. I wasn't going every 3 weeks, but, every 3 to 6 weeks, I would say. It'd heal up. It takes about 3 weeks to heal up, and then you'd go back. So, dude, that's a lot of strength, but still not enough strength. Look, at season 4 is really good. It's really lasting here. How do you feel about dual wield and holy? So there's the Morb spec, and then there's the dual wield and holy spec, and both of them are fine. Dual wield is simming better than two-hand. So Scourge Strike's gonna hit harder with your two-hander, and that only matters in PvP. Like, you don't really care that Scourge Strike is hitting harder in PvE. You just care about your overall damage, which isn't really going to be from Scourge Strike. That's not going to be your top damage. It's going to be probably your dots. Probably if you're AoEing, it's going to be Death and Decay. It's going to be your Gargoyle, like on single target when you're buffing and popping that, right? When you're like snapping it. So it doesn't really matter. Like, and if you do the Morp spec, it matters even less. You just want the two-handers. So the two-handers are great. That's what's kind of cool about DK right now. It's very flexible with weapons. Okay. Look at we're chilling at a over 500k, and I'm just like chilling right now. Oh, I missed this turn in. I mean, I'm stopping and talking and not really paying attention. So I don't know who said. Somebody said Grizzly Hill sucks. I'm just like, really? Really? Okay, I think I need to go do the troll hunting. I'm trying to unlock this because this is a lot of XP. Like, I've already done a lot of the prereqs. Questing's been good. You know, when I'm doing it on my own and focusing, it is. When I'm kind of playing with Nad and Darcel, like, if you guys watch some of the old VODs, like, we're just, it's not efficient. It's not efficient at all. But it was fun, you know. I'm at a point now where, like, last night they were like they were on their shit again, their bullshit, and I was like, guys, I can't do that tonight. Like, it's been fun playing with you guys, but I need to get some levels now, okay? So I was grinding a little bit. I don't know why I bought these come in stacks of 5. Wait, is that like some special food? Oh yeah, I can upgrade my food. Oh shit, I forgot about that. I don't really eat a whole lot because normally I finish pulls and I'm topped off. Okay, these quests don't exist. We need to go, what's this? Go buy coal? This is so weird. We're buying reagents right now. This from this guy? And then I've been doing Botanica. Dude, 78 in Botanica. What is your XP per hour at 78? The other thing I noticed was, I'm like bug down here. When I was in Utgard, it started to really get difficult because my stats were less effective. Like, I was doing it last night and it was not keeping up. Now, bot might be better because it's TBC. Like, Home Slice, he stayed in his, he stayed with his warrior in Sethic, and he was just smashing over 1 million an hour. I mean, it was crazy. So I just heard, like, it sounded like the bits alert, so I don't know if that was a donation or something, but thank you for that. I actually can't see what it was. Maybe there's a way I can see on YouTube, but so whatever that was, it sounded like the bits from Twitch. So anyway, thank you for that. I can only see the chat. Like, and I can't, if I'm in Streamlabs, I can't interact with chat, so I'm switching back and forth, but so, Halls of Lightning? Yeah, if you get... So, I got in a group last night with some of the other guys, and we were smashing Old Kingdom, and we were hitting Lockout because we were in a 5-man, but the XP per hour was like almost 900k, and then I think we would finish it, like, it would spike to 900k, and then by the time we got done, it was about 700k. So the dungeon cleaves are really good, and I think Gundrak's really good for dungeon cleaving. So if you can get to one of those dungeon cleaves, I think that's the way to go, to be honest. So I'm a little confused here. Do I need to go do this one? Is that why this isn't working? Let's go. Yeah, let's go up here. There's stuff I'm missing to unlock. Unless this is here now and I'm just tripping. Can you not, like, pick up the quests if they're in there? It was a subscription? Oh, I see it. I see it. It was just a sub on YouTube. Okay, I see it now. I do see it in the mini feed. As Anon, thank you, bro. Appreciate the sub. I'm not used to YouTube. So, okay. All right, I'm just gonna go up here. I use Glyph. I showed you Glyphs, right? I mean, I use Corpse Explosion because I have Corpse Explosion. Death and Decay is really good if you're doing AoE. If not, you just do Ghoul. And Ghoul is probably cheaper. And then Disease is really nice for just refreshing dots. Get more Scourge Strikes. So, is Frost right for 11? Yeah, dude. The only thing I wouldn't do is Blood. I would do either Frost or Unholy. Blood's just like, can't keep up with the damage, man. I mean, it's fine if you just like are like, I love Blood. Like, there's people who are like, Blood DPS enjoyers. That's fine, okay? Like, dude, I'm all for like, play the game how you want, okay? I'm also like, people be like, you're a sweaty min maxer. I'm like, not really. I mean, like, I literally do optimization for a living. So like, yeah, we opt, like, that's what people call min maxing. It's like, no, it's called optimizing. That's really what it's called. It's called optimizing. And I'm not saying you have to fully like play the game fully optimized, but for a lot of us, when we know something's better, we like to do that. I'm also the type of person that just likes certain things. And I've talked about this a lot. It's like the idea of like, I don't know if you guys play Magic, but it's the idea of like pet cards in Magic. And a pet card is basically a card that is suboptimal that you just like. Either it's like nostalgic or whatever. You won with that card. You like the artwork. It doesn't matter the reason. You like this card for some reason and you want it in your deck, and it's not as good as a different card that could be in there, right? We call that like a pet card. And I love pet cards. And in general, there's like kind of like, we can even talk about like psychological profiles of players here. Okay, we can actually get a little deep into this if you guys want. But I'm not the type of player that in Magic that's got to like win and I'm fully optimizing my decks. I do like a certain level of optimization though, because I want my deck to be able to perform what it was intended to do at a certain level of success. Okay. So all of this being said, when it comes to WoW, there are times where I want pet type things where I'm like, this isn't as good, and I have a perfect example in the pre-biz department. Okay, give you the perfect example of like a pet item. It's something that's not as good, but you like it and you're gonna use it anyway. Okay, so if that's your thing, like, dude, don't let people like, you know, shame you into whatever. Like, you just need to find like-minded players and play with those people. You know what I mean? Because there's people like, hey, I'm just casual. I want to do Blood DPS. It's like, that's fine. Just realize, like, if you go to a raid environment with the wrong type of people, they're going to be like, yo, you're griefing right now. Because you are, right? You're bringing subpar DPS and they're carrying you through the content. So as long as you realize that, you know, like, it's kind of like S-Fan, right, back in Classic. He's like, I'm going to play Rep Paladin. I know it's horrible, and you guys are just going to carry me through the content, and I'm a streamer, right? Streamer privilege. Like, and that's fine, right? And if I'm wrong on that, correct me, but I'm pretty sure that's how Rep Paladin was. And I played a Boomkin in Classic, okay? So you want to talk about, like, suboptimal. We can go down that whole rabbit hole. Because Boomkin in Classic was horrible. And I just brought a 3% crit buff, and Nad was happy with it. But you know what? I eventually got benched in Nax because they were like, the DPS is too low. Like, you're doing everything you can to pump, but there's nothing else you can do. Okay? So the example is the goggles for pre-biz. The goggles are not as good as the like the spiked Titan steel helm. It's actually not as good as both of the Titan steel helms are better than the goggles. Okay, I like goggles, man. I'm a goggle enjoyer. Okay, I think they look cool. I've always loved goggles in this game. So I'm leveling engineering, and I'm probably just gonna make the freaking goggles. Call it done. I'm gonna make both the goggles, and that's what I'm gonna use as my previs. And they're freaking good, you know. The only way I maybe wouldn't is if they're like more expensive than the Spike Titan Steel Helm, but I don't see that happening because everyone's gonna want the Spike Titan Steel Helm. All right, let's go up here and see these PvP quests. I don't know how bad they're gonna be, but we'll go check them out. All right, let's catch up on chat after my long rant, and we can talk a little bit about player psychological profiles because this does play into the types of the way you approach the game, and the types of decisions you make in the game come down to a lot of like these. You can kind of group people into a couple different psychological profiles. You can do this with lots of different things. You can do this with poker players, gaming, lots of things. But that comes down a lot down to the decisions you make. So, what else? Let's see. Oh yeah, super young. I appreciate that sub, dude. I did hear that. So, quality of vids without be much of an issue. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. In the long run, it's way better than Twitch if you can get a following. Dude, I believe it, man. I believe it. I'll probably do both. Yeah, Twitch is a tough nut to crack because it's just it's really oversaturated at this point, And I really do kind of wish I had, if you look at like people like Lyric, like I could have been a Lyric because I was on Justin TV pretty early. Let me look at when I started my Twitch. I think like 2011. Like when it was Justin TV. It wasn't Twitch yet. It was Justin TV. So let me see. Does it say like when I started my account? I don't know where it says that. Let me see. I know I've seen it. I saw it just recently. I think sometime in 2011 though. So I was in early. And I could have probably built up following. I had this idea in my head cuz I was watching like pros. Like I would get to work. I was working in a news station. I would get to work at 3 a.m. Okay, 3 a.m. I had to be at work. I think sometimes even before that, like 2:45. Okay, in the morning, which absolutely sucked because I'm a night owl. So I'll be up till midnight every night. It's really hard for me to go to bed before like midnight unless I'm completely exhausted from training or something. Right, I'm just like physically spent, and a lot of times my brain won't turn off. So I would like go to bed at midnight, sleep for a couple hours, and then I would get up and drive to work, like 30 minutes to work. So I'd sleep like 2 hours and go to work. And so Sen, who is a StarCraft 2 streamer, he's a Zerg player, he'd be streaming in like Korea. And I'd watch his streams, because like the way work kind of is you had a shit ton of work when you got into work, and you'd work your ass off, and then you'd kind of be done for your shift. There'd be like little lulls, like because it's all based around the news shows. So you'd like do all your work for the one show, and then you'd have a little break, and then do all your work for the other show, and then you're kind of done. And in the morning, it was like there's a 5 a.m. show and a 6 a.m. show, and there's a couple other and then there's a big break, and then there's an 11 a.m. show, and then you're done. So like you basically don't do anything for hours because there's nothing to do. Like you did all your work for those first two shows, and then you're just waiting till like 10 o'clock for the producer to finish the 11 a.m. show, and then you get done with all your work then, right? So I'm just I'd just be watching Sen. I was watching a guy named Desro Fighting, who's like a French Canadian guy who played Protoss. Like those are the people I used to watch. I used to watch StarCraft 2 streamers. And then I used to watch some of the like League of Legends stuff because that's how Justin TV really got big. And I just remember thinking like, oh, these guys are like professional gamers. You know, I used to watch a lot of Hydra, who still streams. Hydra is a disciplined priest. He's a if you're interested in priest, you play disciplined. I definitely watch Hydra. He was on Team Dignitas for a long time. So, you know, I kind of wish I had gotten into it early, but I just had this idea of like, dude, you got to be this like amazing, you know, professional, pro team player to stream, you know, and that definitely wasn't me. But yeah, I could have done like variety stuff or whatever. And we always have fun, dude. Like when we're playing, like when we get the crew playing, it's always good vibes and a lot of fun. So it would have been entertaining. But we'll see what happens with multi streaming and stuff like that. But right now, like I have an affiliate on Twitch, but that's not anything. To get partner, you need some serious numbers. You got to carry about, you know, averages of like 70 viewers. I think I'm averaging like 8 viewers or something, which is great. That's fine, you know. But do you see this stuff just falling over? I mean, I can't even, you know, I can't even group these up. They just die. Oh, so you made Frost in retail. Never got into Unholy. I was for my music video, for that parody video I just did. If you guys haven't seen that, definitely watch that. I I had to level a Death Knight in retail to get all the footage. So I was playing Frost and Unholy. I definitely liked Unholy. It seemed pretty cool. And I didn't even get into the good stuff where you get the A-bomb and stuff. I wasn't even doing that. I was just like popping the festering pustules or whatever that you put on people. It was kind of fun. So, really lacks self-healing. So what I noticed was with Unholy, I had all these crazy like heals, like passive healing, and it was really cool. So if I was pressing the right buttons, I was fine. It was pretty cool. Lichborn pumping death coils. Yeah, it is, but that's pretty niche. But I mean, you see this, like I don't, you know, I'm pulling everything. I don't need to heal at all. Frost probably has a little bit less sustain. In retail, it was crazy though. It's nice when you get these little procs. I just stay in Unholy Presence because I'm moving so fast and I'm getting my runes back that I'd rather do that than even bother with Blood Presence. I mean, I do have improved, so I do have a little bit more movement speed if I was gonna switch. So, what are we missing? A notched sprocket? Oh, looks exactly the same. It's just like it's like a sideways gear instead of a full gear. Oh, that was it. That was the last one. Okay. Oh, we have to deliver. Oh, we gotta hop in shredders. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we know where we're heading? Where are we taking these? Oh boy, to the quest turn-in? Up here? I hope. Alright. WoW was honestly awesome for teaching you what kind of player you are. Yeah, it is. It is. I did a little bit of bot. I didn't spam it. I messed around, dude. I did some bot. I was doing about 700k, 750k, something like that. You know, sometimes it would dip. Yeah, we're just going to the base camp. And, oh, this is painful. And then Darcel and I tried to do... I did leveling shenanigans with Darcel and Nad, and it was not efficient at all. But we were having a lot of fun. So, you can't sleep during the week. Yeah, it really depends. It's hit or miss. Like, sometimes I'll go train really hard, and I'm really physically exhausted. Especially if I do a night class. But what happens is... your brain, like... when you're training, a lot of times it's very unconscious. Can I requires base camp? Please tell me this is the base camp. Do we just need to get closer? A lot of times what happens is you're going to consciously think about a lot of the things that happened because it's happening so fast. You know, the way jiu-jitsu really works is you're kind of training your subconscious to react, and it has muscle memory, and then it like kind of goes through tries to go through the algorithm that it's because if you think while you're doing jiu-jitsu, you're already like way behind because it's a timing game. So like if I think, oh, he's trying to grab my collar, so the correct response is I stop him from grabbing that collar, or maybe I'm late, right? Like because I'm new, which is what happens for like years, and then you go, oh, he grabbed my collar, I have to break the grip, right? If you're not just doing that automatically, or you already see his hand coming, right, and you're already like way behind because he grabs the collar, then he does another thing, then he does another, right? Because he's already going down his chain of attacks or whatever, right? So everything is subconscious. You're just like training and repping and sparring live to like get your subconscious to already know what to do, right? If you start thinking about stuff, the only time you can start thinking about stuff is if you're just like on a different level than the person you're rolling with, and you're like, oh, I wonder if I could try this or something. You know, you have time to think, or you get into a dominant position and you're like, okay, like what are my options? Like then you can start to like do that. Other than that, it's all subconscious. If there's like somebody on your level, you're going quick. So by the end of the night, when you get home, you're consciously like thinking through those roles and all those things you did, and your brain has to process it, and it just keeps you up really late. I feel like I'm missing something. This one right here. Wait, what? These are... Hold on a second. Yeah. Something happened here because these went away. I need to do 3 more shredders, and I need to be healing people. And I don't know where this filling the cages is. I need to find this. Let me double check add-ons real quick, too. Make sure there's no updates. I gotta do another shredder. I'll find a close one. Yeah, we'll talk a little bit about psychological profiles. It's better than Sethic and less famous. Okay, so here's what's funny. I think that Sethic, Bot, and Steam Vaults are all about the same. And we were talking about this in the Discord. I think it really comes down to which one you're more comfortable with and better at. Because I think I'm better at Steam Vaults and Sethic Halls than Bot, and I think I would have done better. Oh, Devin Nash. Okay, I'll check that out. Yeah, drop a link in here and I'll check it out. I'll like put it in my watch later. I believe it, man. Because like I started streaming in Classic. Like I started streaming before that, but it was just kind of messing around, whatever. It was for friends, and even then, like it was just kind of like for people in the raid. And I picked up a little Steam, I got affiliate, whatever, but I was just like, dude, in order to break out, you've got to be just feeding your Twitch, like creating content, like feeding your Twitch somehow. And so like I stopped doing it because I was just like, dude, this isn't worth the effort. I'd rather just chill and vibe and play the game. And because it's like, if you do something like that for years, you better get a return. That's a lot of hours. You know what I mean? Because I know people are like, well, you're just playing video games. I'm like, it's a lot easier for me to just sit here and turn off my brain and play than like interact and try to be entertaining. It is definitely like more of like it's a show kind of thing. That's my approach to it. I'm not just gonna sit here like a zombie and you guys watch me play. Like that's stupid. It's like if I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna interact and engage with you guys. I'm gonna try to answer your questions, be helpful, be entertaining. Otherwise this is a waste of time for everybody. So unless you're just like so famous that you or so good looking that you can just sit there and be looked at, which some people can do. Some people can do that. I have to lick a microphone. Okay. But yeah, if you can, I don't know if you can drop links. You might not be able to drop links. I have no idea what the chat moderation is here. So let me see if I can pull this up. What this dude's got. All right, this is the last shredder. And then we need to figure out how to heal these guys. All right. Yeah, this is weird. This like kind of isn't showing up on Questy, but that's okay. Utgard Keep. Wait a sec. Oh, it's these guys. These guys are running around? What's he doing? Where's he going? Did he already get healed? Yep. Someone already healed him. Oh, it's like guys like this? Dude, that guy dead. Can't bandage him. Here we go. Utgard grind be better than questing with Glyph of Howling. Man, Glyph of Howling Blast is expensive right now. Hold on, I'm getting blown up. I'm getting pictures of... I probably need to lower my voice a little bit. I'm getting pictures of the little guy, and he's... He's standing up in his crib right now. He's not sleeping. Texting my boss because... Well, I guess my old boss. Because he also got laid off. So we're both kind of working and looking at our options. So it's kind of a political thing. We both got... He got... I wouldn't even say outmaneuvered because he was like at a C-suite level, right? With like the CEO and stuff. But it wasn't even that. It was just more of a, you know, different visions, I think. That's really all I can say. So Utgard is good, and then it starts to fall off as you get higher level and your stats start to wane. So your mileage may vary. Dude, this has a long cooldown. Is anyone going to buy a 43 spirit neck? Not likely. Best solo dungeon for DK to level up in? TBC dungeons. Definitely TBC. It's not Wrath dungeons. It's TBC. If you're really good at smashing Utgard, you can do that, but I'd recommend the TBC stuff. It's really good up until pretty high level. You know what the best is Warrior. I don't know what's... if you ask me if a Paladin is better than a Death Knight, I'm always going to tell you Death Knight's better than a Paladin. Even if the Paladin is really technically better. That's kind of the meme. So Death Knight's better. Fun is definitely important. If you want it to be a job, you gotta treat it like a job. Oh yeah, for sure. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I want that. Like this right now, this is kind of, you know, I was streaming for fun. I was gonna stream anyway, but you know, the videos started getting a lot of attention, so I was like, well, I want to keep creating that content, and that kind of just gave me more ideas for content. And so and dude, YouTube's super competitive. Like people were talking about it, and they're like, hey, there's people stealing content and blah blah blah. And I was like, oh dude, it's so competitive. Like it, you know, because there's this, the information's out there. There are people who are figuring out things, right? And so if somebody figures something out, a lot of people were like, "Oh, breaking news! I want to be the first to announce it." I kind of actually, I wanted to meme on it a little bit, especially because I was in news, and do like some meme like news broadcast stuff, because I think that'd be funny. I might do one and see like if people like it, and if they do, I'll keep doing it. This quest is horrible. Don't do this quest. This is not good XP per hour. My XP per hour is just like getting tanked right now. These quests are so slow and horrible. If you're using rested XP, I bet you it tells you just stay away from this. We were using Darcel's rested XP, and it's really freaking good. It's I would say it's probably worth it if you're gonna quest. Like, we just smashed through Dragonblight with it. And is this guy trying to get this? Oh, he's probably waiting for his cooldown. I'll be a G. I'll let him have it. We just smashed through Dragonblight. It was awesome. Fun is best in SWAT. Yeah, dude. Followed by style, dude. For real, dude. If you ask me and Rolo, we're always like, dude, styles first. Like, you better look good, dude. As Shy City Man would say, you gotta get your whip game right. You gotta make sure you get your whip right, get your threads right, all that stuff. Right? You gotta have the whip, you gotta have the threads. If you're gonna be a stunner, if you're gonna get into the stunner only channel, which might need to look. Let's see who's in this. If anyone's in the stunner channel, no one's in the stunner channel right now. So, got my own Nick Nandy's VIP lounge in the Discord. Okay. Thankful for Blood DK guides, helped out a lot. Hey, dude, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's what it's all about. Glad to hear that. Okay. Are we done? Are we finally done with these horrible quests? Why are people up here questing? And riding extremely slow shredders. And doing quests that are not kill quests. Mankrik, yeah, bro. Love Mankrik, dude. It's a great server. Ooh. Look at that. We just got an achievement for doing all the PvP quests. This is PvP, guys. This is red hot PvP action. Okay. I'm going to look up this quest really quick because I think it's a little wonky. And I want to make sure I don't screw something up because Home was complaining about it yesterday. The Frostroll. So I'm gonna look at that. Gives me a sec to drink my coffee. You know who I really love? You know who one of my favorite streamers is, and just people in general, is Day9. I love Day9. If I was gonna do this full time or whatever, I would like to do something like that, where it's like, almost like he almost does like coaching, like storytelling and coaching, and things he's really good at, and has built a really good, cool community, and I'd rather do something like that rather than I don't know, hot tub streams, pool stream 1. It's at 1361, which I think is here, right? No. Wait, what? Oh, it's down here. Okay. Tell Bud to hit him. And when you're about 20 yards away. So does Bud just spawn when you get there? If you screw up, you have to run all the way back and pick him up. Okay, so here's the deal. I've got to abandon this because we need Bud. And that's what I was wondering. I'm like, we need Bud, right? Bud's not just going to pop up. We also need to consume. Okay. Mankrik Daily News channel coming soon. Yeah, I don't know what it would be. It'd be like Wrathclaw. Yeah, I'll have to think. You know who I love is the Channel 5 News, dude. I love that stuff. I mean, he doesn't really, he's not making it like a news program. He's kind of just, he's interviewing. He does a really good job interviewing, asking questions. But I mean, that channel's great. My map add-on? So this used to be broken, I think, the cords, but it looks like it's fixed now. I also have this, but I don't think I need this anymore. So it might just be baked into LVI at this point, which is what I think it is. Because I also have, hold on a sec. This, oh, it might be map cords. Yeah, it is map cords. I don't know what this is. That might be a part of map cords. Let's look. Wait. I don't know how I pull this up. Let me see. Because there was something that I thought Elv would do it automatically. Okay, I bet it's just a setting in there. Let me see. So, like, I have this right here. It says now showing mini map cords, but I don't see it. Unless, so yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Sometimes it is nice to have that because people, like, I'll give people my coordinates. And I think that's why I had it on. And honestly, I don't even really notice it anymore. But it is nice to kind of just, I don't have to pull up my map. It's a little quicker. I'm kind of just used to it. But it's supposed to be like down here or something, but it's up here because this is where your portrait usually is. But for me, it works because it's like, you know, off in the, to the side, out of the way. Questing power has been really bad. Yeah, the zones are really big. The zones are big. We were doing, you know, I there are people who said they were pushing crazy numbers. Dude, I don't think you're pushing anything over 600k. I haven't seen, you know, we were hitting 500. I mean, the dungeon grinding is just better. Now, it is nice to get rep. So, if you want rep, I would do quests. If you're trying to get to 80 first, don't do quests. Like, if I was like pushing for that realm first, I wouldn't have been, I don't think I would have been questing. I don't think I would have done any quests. We still don't have this. We just got another breadcrumb though. So, wait, hold on. Where's the bud quest? Where do we pick that up? Is it here? Oh, she has a bunch of stuff now. She has all these now. Okay. Finally, these are unlocked. Where do we get bud? It's right here. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's up here. Durr. I probably shouldn't go do this quest. Probably shouldn't even go do this quest, but we have to kind of go back up here anyway, so. Yeah, and I don't think I'm getting, what rep am I getting right now? Warsong Offensive? I think, let's see. You know, the big ones are Knights of the Ebon Blade, which will get nicer. Like when I go to Ice Crown, like if I was just going trying to get to 80, I would just probably do the AoE grinding. But I'm gonna go do all the Knights of Ebon Blade stuff and do those dailies. Like that would be a good goal today, is to get to 77. I'm almost 76, and get the Knights of the Ebon Blade dailies and start doing those dailies and getting the rep. A lot of good items for DK. Warsong Offensive I want because that's how you get the chopper. And I really want the chopper. Got to get the whip game right? The other big one is Wormrest Accord, which I'm honored with now. The big thing is you just want to hit friendly so you can get the tabard. Like if you just really want to like do bare minimum, get the tabard. And then you can throw this on and get your rep in your heroics. And it's really easy. You're going to be spamming heroics anyway, right? So your plans to, let's see, let's go back a little bit. Trying to get gold level at your own pace. Questing does go slow. Yeah, it does. Again, if you're going to get questing, the add-on does help. I'm not just shilling. Like, we were using it, and it's substantially better. Because it will send, like, normally you'll just... You'll go, like, do quests in an unoptimal route, you know? Where's Bud? Okay, does Bud just pop out when you get over there? Alright, we're just gonna ride down there. I thought, like, Bud has to follow you there or something. Okay. Okay. Well. So plan is 77 in dungeons. Then do quests with Flying Mount. Yeah. That's a good plan. Like dude, the dungeon XP was so good last night. And it was fun. Like we were just smashing through Old Kingdom. Where am I going? Not paying attention. I'm much better too at dungeon grinding because I can just focus and like smash through the dungeon. When I'm questing, I get distracted and I do suboptimal things all the time. So I don't know how I'm gonna do this because I don't see Bud. Like, where is Bud? Is he at a certain coordinate and I need to go talk to him? He's in one of the tents in here? Or was he back oh my gosh, was he back at the tent? This is another reason why Rested XP is so good, because it literally just tells you what to do. It's like, go here, do this. Worst quest. Remember, you have to grab Bud from his tent. You gotta grab Bud. Oh my god. See, this is why I'm so bad at questing. He looks like a troll and he walks up bonks. Alright, we're gonna do this stupid quest, okay? Yeah, Home was complaining about this quest. And he has rest at XP and he was still complaining about it. I think because he was aggroing them. He's like, what is going on with these frost trolls? He was getting so mad. Because I think if you aggro them, it doesn't work. Yeah, our XP per hour is, like, keeps, like, going down. I was at, like, 4 something, and then it keeps going down. Here's my boy Bud right here. Here's my boy. Here's my boy Bud. Alright, Bud. Here we got Bud. Is Bud just gonna follow on our mount? We have Bud for 10 minutes. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do this epic adventure right now. Oh, I probably need to. Oh gosh, it's already 1:45. I probably need to. I haven't even finished drinking my coffee. Probably need to go grab like a protein shake. I'll probably do like a very. After this, I'll probably do a very quick like 3-minute break and grab a protein shake. Okay, so. Okay. Okay. Bud. He's got a pet bar. He's got a pet bar. Is he... Am I mounted? That's why I'm mounted. Okay, he literally just went to a different target. Okay. That's fine, whatever. Dude, Bud's going crazy right now. Oh, Bud just ran off. Okay. Alright. So... That's it? That's it? Just throw him in a cage, you're done? Alright. Dude, these serpents are like scaring the hell out of me. Making some scary sounds. Dude, that was not worth it. I just want a Conquest Pit open. I don't know if I have to do all these other quests for it to open it up. But we one-shot it. Okay. This is it? This was the last one? Well, that's gonna be baller. What do we get? We get a big, fat, 2-handed mace. Is there anything we would want here? No. We want gold. We want gold. Truce. I need to go get adult carving. Oh, it's right here. Bro, are we doing like, are we like joining the wolf pack now? Dude, we are. There was like one guy in the wolf pack, and now that was a lone wolf, and now we're in the wolf pack. Alright, here we go. We're doing it. We're in the wolf pack. We're going to Vegas. Do I have to do this or no? Can I just go down here? This seems quick, so. We'll get the arena unlocked. Oh shit. You know what I have to do? I just forgot that I should have done this as soon as I hit 75. I should go do Amphitheater too. So after that, we'll run up and do Amphitheater, because that axe is really good. I think it replaces Apollyon. I might actually not want to do it, because I'm kind of a little sad. I don't want to replace Apollyon, but... I think it's got more stamina. I mean, it's just really good. It's like the first time you can replace Apollyon. Oh, we lost our ghoul. We lost Tomb Chewer because of Bud. Wait, wrong button? Okay. not what I want to do. Sorry if it's loud. I've got landscapers outside today, so come into the neighborhood. These guys just drop it, huh? Random ding is random. 76. I'm not going to consume because I'm going to be stepping away for a minute, so I don't want to waste consumes. I feel like I'm supposed to be doing something with these guys. Yeah, they just drop it. They're just not dropping it. Okay. It's fine. I don't think anyone in the guild is 80 yet. Kind of slacking. I think everyone had the goal of like, everyone's been sleeping and stuff, and you know, taking it a little easier. We have so much time, you know. Yeah, I think the highest is 77. We might have a 78. I don't know. It is? Okay. Oh my gosh, it totally is. And that's what I was thinking. I'm like, shouldn't it just be a lootable thing? Why do I have to kill these? See, look at this. I need like constant help with quests. Okay. I think we're done. Just imbue this vial now. Do I have to buy an imbued vial from the? I have to go down and buy one, don't I? Oh, she has them. Okay. Frozen Mojo. I vaguely remember these quests. Okay. Summons the spirit of one of the... Okay. Alright. Oh. This guy's got something too. If there's a group... So, the group I want to go with is not on. We were up pretty late last night. So if I get a group that I want to go with, I'll do some dungeon cleaving. I guess we'll go down here. Go back down here. I don't know why it says this. So I gotta get that. I was up way too late last night. I boosted a mage last night, and I kind of went a little crazy getting like some, because the gear's better than communal. Communal was like straight up garbage, but they used to give you a 58. But the 70 boost gear is pretty underwhelming. So I you know, made some gear, bought some gear, enchanted some gear, did all that, got some glyphs. So I was looking at talent, you know, just messing around. And then I was like, oh, I should do Brewfest and get trinkets, right? Great idea. Oh, I need to get Frozen Mojo. The problem... Who drops Frozen Mojo? It would be... Not Ice Serpents, it'd be... Shamans? What about solo? I was in Utgard. Wasn't that great, man? I wasn't digging it. It was less XP than questing, I think. It's the trolls. I don't know why it's not showing up on Questy. There's a lot of people here. For this to be really efficient, you need to kind of be like doing big AoE cleaving and questing. In a lot of these areas, it's just not possible. That's kind of it. You're in this, that's exactly right. Heal my vision. You're kind of in this little weird spot where the Wrath dungeons are no longer good for solo. As good. The TBC dungeons are no longer as good. So it's basically questing or AoE grinding. Once we get to 77, we'll be good. So if anything, it'd probably be either just do some quests for a little bit, get to 77, or if we get a nice little dungeon cleave group, because I don't want to pug. I'm not going to pug. Then we can go to Icecrown. Or we go get our Time Lost Protodrake. That'd be awesome to get a Time Lost Protodrake. I have one at retail. I'm definitely going to do a guide for Time Lost Protodrake. I've been wanting to do it because I'm like, dude, I know people are going to want to do it. And I have one. And I know how to get it. So I'm gonna put it out. I want to put that guide out because I remember like it was so hard to get information on TLPD, but it's pretty. There's some pretty good information on retail because it's been so long, and people have it now. And I think in retail a lot more people have it because anyone in the raid group can loot it. There used to be just one, so bot's definitely faster than questing. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is still 77. Sethic, probably not. Like, Home was getting 1 million plus in Sethic. And he was like, he was like level 74, and he's like, dude, the XP is still really good. I think it started to fall off and he was getting locked, but dude, he was just smashing it. Okay, something is going on. Should I just farm these and sell them on the auction house? Like, what is going on? Like, this is... At least we get some hyper spawns, but... Good lord. I probably shouldn't have blown him up. I should have spread diseases. My goodness. Oh, boy. I made one frozen mojo. Can't make this up. Do you just need one? Oh, you're curious? Yeah. It's the... Where is it? Man, I know I'm tired when I'm like, what do I do? Oh, you need 5? I thought it was 3, and then I was like, oh, okay, there's one. I'm like, do I just need 1 maybe? Dude, you need 5. These guys are also green. So... Okay, we have 3 now. I think they drop off the shamans. I don't think warriors drop them. I could be wrong. Ugh. Can't confirm or deny. I think it's shamans, guys. Oh, that might be a mojo right there. Okay. Oh. Think you can sell them on the auction house? It's this. Okay. Where's Mac? This was literally a like grab this body and bring it to this guy over here, and I totally didn't do it. Is this the one where he like hacks up the body or something? Yeah, this XP per hour is atrocious. This is basically about the XP per hour that I've been getting for the last 2 days, besides last night, because we were just chilling, doing like doing questing and just messing around. It wasn't until Darcel and I used the rested XP and started cranking through Dragonblight that we actually got, I would say, 400 to 450. Where am I taking this? Over here. To Mac. Okay, easy. That was like the easiest quest ever, and I'm like running around like an idiot. Wait. Bro. Why are you... Bro, what are you doing? Where's the quest? Was that a bug? It's actually over here. No. He kind of bugged out. He was doing some RP. Alright. I guess I could just go back to Conquest Hold. Because we're not even getting rep for these, huh? We will get rep for these. So I might do those. I'm going to take a very short break. Probably about 5 minutes. I'm going to go just grab a protein shake. Hit the restroom, and I'll be right back. And then I'm probably going to just prio the Conquest Hold quest. And then I'll go down there and see if we can do the pit. And then maybe do Amphitheater, get the axe. Also have a talent point that I'm not... Oh, I'll probably do this real quick with that talent point. That's an easy one. Oh, somebody just got 77. Nice. Was it this guy? This guy? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in probably about like 5 minutes or so. Okay. Okay. That was way longer. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. That took way longer than I expected. Okay. I got pulled into. I don't even know what that was. But... Oh, somebody just now got leather working. These professions, there's still professions that people haven't leveled. It's crazy. Okay, so I got pulled into like a, we got somebody coming to pick up some old baby clothes, and I don't know. There's some weird negotiations going on, and I was trying to figure out the pricing, and I'm like, can we just simplify? Can I just simplify it? It's like, she's like, so their shoes. She's like, they're $10 each, and she's gonna, or she could do like 2 for $17. I'm like, okay. It's like, really, $3 off? Like 17 is such a weird number. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so if she gets 3, it's $27. And if she gets 4, it's what, $34? And she's like, no, like this is like, I really gotta like do this math. Like, can I just like give her the whole bag and be like, dude, give me $30? She's like, that's fine, but like the Jordans are $15. I'm like, okay, that's fine. Pay a little more for the Air Jordans for sure. You want the J's? Cough it up. So anyway, I'm gonna do that later. And my kid's not sleeping, so he's gonna be exhausted tonight. It's gonna be I got daddy duty tonight. It's gonna be a rough night. We'll see. Maybe I'll just take him. I'll take him to the park or something. I think I actually don't need to be killing these guys. It looks like I missed an amphitheater group. A guild group. That's okay. We got Zimbo's Mojo. I get like excited when I hear that sound. I get very excited. It's the bits sound. Wait. Timon Richter, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Okay, I got the mojo. I have some sort of disease. I'm gonna pull all these right here. Ooh. Okay. It's still showing the mojos there. Oh, do we do this here too? Is this... Whoa. That is so wonky. Do you just burn these? Or is it somewhere else that you do this? Oh my gosh, it's like this. Like I have to back up so much. Like, what do you do at 77 after bot? You can do the AoE grinding in Ice Crown. I don't think I can show you because I don't have Ice Crown, but it's basically right here. I'll talk about it in the video. This is a big grinding spot. There's also a really good grinding spot out here on this island. If you're Death Knight, I would go do the Ebonhold. Knights of the Ebonhold stuff. Where the hell is this? Draktharon. That's up here, right? I remember this. So okay. So I need it's a little confusing, but you get clapped every time. Dude, bot's hard, man. If you watch the VOD, I mean, I did do a miss pull, and that's why I died. But when I was going safe, I was slow. I think the guys that are really pushing the high XP per hour, they're pushing, and they're doing a lot of risky shit to keep that XP per hour high. You know what I mean? Dude, is there a good spot for this? Because this looks horrible. Oh, like this right here? Like, oh gosh. Yeah, I probably need to go over here, huh? Like, put this on my action bars a little bit and be a gamer. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is horrible. What a horrible quest. Oh, can we do this? Is this the big... Oh, no, we can't because there's... Oh. Well, hold on. Hold on. Can we do this? Can we do something like this? Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. They fucking daze me. I can't... I mean... Oh my, this is so troll, dude. This is so troll. I just... This is so dumb, dude. You know, the idea was like, oh, let me gather them all up. Well, this stupid thing has a, like, minimum range to it. Okay, I'll show you my talents. It's a highly annoying quest. Bro, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want this. I didn't ask for this. And I just do all the standard stuff down here. And then just kind of these in Frost. Nothing in Blood. D&D and Disease. It's kind of like a... It's basically kind of like the AoE grinding. Okay, we just have to throw it and pray that they run into it. Which is... Yeah, he's trying. Now, he was able to do it. How is he able to do it? Am I just dumb? Can I just invite him and we can do this together? Oh, gosh. And if you get too close, you gotta kill him. It's really dumb. Like, where... Can I invite this warlock? He's trying to do what... Oh, whatever. I mean, he's tagging a bunch of them, but... They declined. Okay. Alright, well, you can just die then, dude. I mean, I asked to join the group to help. Bro, this is the worst. I hate this quest so much. No. Why did this guy come out here? Why are these guys coming out here? I don't understand. Oh, Ghoul's going crazy. Oh, I just had a big brain move. Oh, he got dazed. Hey, now we're gaming, huh? Right? How did that not burn them? Come on, cool down, cool down. He's gonna die. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go. We got it. Very annoyed. Desecration for the win, though. So this is how you do your AoE kiting. Once you have Desecration, it's like GG. GG. What enemies are beating you? The plant part of the good team? Oh, and bro, where is this guy coming from? You talking about a bot? Dude, it's probably the researchers, dude. The poison. It's the worst. Okay. We gotta go talk to dude. Dude, I think I'm done with these troll quests, bro. I think I'm done with this. Like I can't be asked. I just can't be asked. Wait. Hold on. That's... Oh. So... Okay. Is it up here? Yeah, it's right here. Come on, bro. You want it? If you want it, you can have it. I mean, what do you get? Oh, shit. Did I not get the... Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this game. I just don't want to. Oh, I have. I only have 5 minutes. I'm gonna kill this guy again. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna need his mojo again. I got so tilted from the zombies. I was like so tilted from the zombies. The quests are actually. So the. Kind of hitting my mic. The quests in Northrend are like. Kind of complicated a little bit. Like they all have like all these steps into them and stuff, you know? They're not just like they were trying to like up their game, you know what I mean? They're like, "Oh, we're going to like make the quests like really fun and cool and like you can do all this cool shit." And that's like fine if that's like what you're trying to do. So, this seems horrible. If these aggro. But you know, TBC was like go kill 20 of these things, and that does get boring. But when you're trying to just go fast, oh no, it was here. It's it's not over here. I thought it was in Draktharian Keep. It's literally in here. It's in here. It's on the ziggurat somewhere. So it's probably like right next to where it was. I ran all the way down for nothing. Can we get up, please? Where's the statue? Where's the statue? Where is it? Is it just at the top here? Like right where it was? Literally right here. Literally right here. Uh-huh. Like the easiest quest ever. That fire quest sucked though. Yeah, I wasn't going for realm first or anything. I would have just stayed in dungeons. So originally I was out here in Grizzly Hills to get my sigils done. So I have all 3 of my sigils. And then I just like started questing and kind of derping around a little bit. And then I wanted to unlock the quest, the Ring of Blood in Grizzly in Conquest Hold. And so I think I did that, and then I've just been like screwing around doing these troll quests. But I probably should just go back down there. Like I even said I was gonna stop doing these troll quests, and then I keep doing them. But look at this. Look at this. We got a Draktharian Keep quest though, so maybe it was worth. Oh gosh, this is a daily? Yeah. No thanks. No chance. We also could go up here. Let's go up here because these are Conquest Hold stuff. And also, these could possibly be... This is where some of the farming spots are. So what we could do... I start seeing like if we do some open world grinding what the XP per hour is. But I also need to go do Amphitheater. You could do bot. You can do 900 plus in bot. I think you can do it in Sethic and Steam Halls as well. All 3 of those. I think bot has the most potential. Home Slice was doing over 1 million in Sethic. T-Can was doing over 1 million in Mana Tombs. But he's doing a lot of buff stacking, hit instance lockout, stuff like that. So, you know, if you hit lockout, your hour goes down. So I kind of think it's technically cheating if you're hitting lockout. Because people will say the XP per hour, but that's if you can continue to do that. If you have to stop because you have a lockout, well, that really doesn't count, does it? You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Okay, this is pretty easy. These are dropping pretty good. Yeah. Sethic isn't too bad. And I talk about like some of the stuff that can happen in there, you know. I joke about the wombo combos. Like Home got wombo combo last night. It was kind of funny. He's like, "Oh no, like, you know," and I was like, "Oh, Did you get wombo comboed? He's like, they did this and this. I'm like, yep. It was like a stun. He got stunned next to a ghost, which is one of the things I talk about. Like they can do a stun and then he can fear you, and then yeah, if you get stunned or feared by a ghost, it's really bad. They'll just start hitting you in the back. Dude, this last one just doesn't want to drop. There was a video I scrolled by, I think, from Asmon. 14-year-old bug has a constant rate of mobs. That might be a thing. Okay, we're done here. There's a few things that are definitely still bugged, like Wrathgate. I mean, they just went that. They either didn't check it, which is classic Blizz. I don't know how they wouldn't go. Somebody should test Wrathgate. That might be a good idea. And Voldrasil's remains? Oh, I think wait. Voldrasil's tears? Huh? What? Yeah, they either just like didn't check it, which is likely, or they're just like, fuck it. We'll do it live. I'm guessing I have to go down here? Yeah, this looks right. Is this it? Yeah, World First 80. Oh, yeah. Is this the dungeon exploit? Yeah, I'm well aware of this. Yeah, so Jokered was saying he got World First, but was he just saying he got World First Mage or something? Like, what was the World First? Like, I don't even know what class he was. I know he was doing the dungeon exploit, but... Oh, they spawn and despawn indefinitely, but grant XP. Okay, I did know about that, because that's in Grizzly Hills, right? There's also there's the dungeon exploit, right? And they were doing that as well, correct? So, honestly, I don't know how you can say that counts as World First, because wasn't there a big thing around World First with, like, method gaming and stuff? So, like, if you're doing that, you did not get World First, I'm sorry. Like, you used exploits. Gosh, are these all underground? Requires depths below. Oh, gosh. This is, like, really... Oh, God, all these quests are annoying, dude. Like, every single one of these quests is, like, some sort of annoying thing. So I have to find, like, how you get under this, like, in the entrance to this. Is it, like, down here? Okay, here it is. Okay, at least they tell you this is the right spot. It's this tree cave, you know. Oh boy, I need to move this. This is I keep hitting this and it's fucking up my camera. Yeah, that's not World First, man. I'm sorry. Doesn't count in my book. But yeah, I was actually a little annoyed that... So I was editing. I was trying to get out my final, like, dungeon cleave video. And really, it's more because, like, I told people I would. I think I need to actually put a link in one of the descriptions, but I also, like, have been, like, I had been working, like, nonstop. I was up till 6 in the morning Sunday night, like, editing that parody video. that like nobody watched, which is fine. I mean, it's kind of a bummer that like nobody watched it because I put a lot of effort into it. I was kind of hoping it would kind of go viral or take off and stuff and be, because a lot of times those parody videos like go crazy, and it just kind of flopped, which is fine. But it was like I was exhausted. So then between getting that done and prepping for the launch, and I did a really good amount of prep, and I think I ended up with about something like 40% XP from all my pre-questing. But I got stuck in a 45-minute queue because I wasn't logged in and I was editing. And I can't be logged in and editing at the same time. This rig's old. I need to get a new rig next year. It just can't handle both. So I was 45 minutes behind, and I was just like, all right, I'm not going for Realm first. There's people that are gonna, be going for it, and I should have just went for it because I easily could have got it still, even with that 45-minute delay, because people went so slow. So instead, I just like, and also like Darcel and I thought we were gonna like have a really good duo dungeon cleave, and it was not good. First of all, his XP was bugged when we started, so that threw everything off. We were literally getting 200 XP, 200k XP an hour. It was horrible. So something was bugged with his XP. He had to relog, and then it fixed it. So I went into bot, and I was doing about 700k, and then we just started grouping and doing dungeons and screwing around. But then I noticed, like, and Home did too. Home had some other things to do. He could have got realm first on his warrior, but I just was like, well, we're doing this now. But I probably should have just still done it. If I didn't hit the queue and I had logged in normal, I probably would have just done my normal plan and said, hey, sorry, I'm not going to duo, guys. I'm going to just solo, and then would have gotten into a cleave group at a certain point and tried for realm first. But instead, I kind of just messed around and did some questing, and then it kind of was nice because it did, I didn't feel pressured to like play for 18 or 20 hours straight. And so I was able to kind of get some sleep and, hang out with the family a little bit, for dinner. So that was good. But it would have been easily doable. I remember I went to bed and I woke up. The guy who was in first place was like 76 or something, right? And even us just screwing around, I was like still 74 and a half. You know what I mean? And then I saw he was like 78 or 79, and he was in Storm Peaks. And I'm like, what the hell is he doing in Storm Peaks? He should be in Ice Crown, grinding, right? And there was a bunch of people like 78, 77, like a couple levels behind, right? DK specifically. So then all of a sudden I see a different guy, like a couple hours later, get server first Death Knight, and he was in Ice Crown, like doing AoE grinding and stuff, and he beat that other guy that was in first, that was ahead of everybody. Like he just, I don't know, maybe he didn't know what to do, maybe he didn't give up because he was playing, but he let someone jack it from him. So yeah, the world first 80. There's a video I scrolled by, I think. Oh yeah, you talked about that. Not legit, but got him there. Yeah, I mean, yeah, whatever. I mean, what were they saying? What were they saying in the like in the whole world first? Like what was Method saying and everybody? Were they just like GG? GG, see you next expansion? Like, bro, I don't know. The live ice troll is it's down here. So you talk to Bud. Bud follows you. You get a little pet bar, and you tell Bud to sap a guy, and then you cage him. It's the worst. It's one of the worst quests ever. Okay. We're gonna keep cruising. XP per hour is probably still pretty low. Yeah, it's really low. It's really low. GG or QQ? I guess. Wintergrass is giving huge honor gains right now. Ooh, love it, dude. Definitely gonna be doing a lot of PvP. Okay. For sure gonna be doing a lot of PvP. And I'm gonna be like, not only on my Death Knight, but also on my main alt. I think it's gonna be a mage, so I'll use that for, you know, some alt raid, and but mainly it's gonna be PvP. If I can get home to play as priest, we can do some. We can do some priest rogue. I mean, a priest mage. Now I'm gonna need to practice a lot too, because I feel like mage takes a bit. I've never really played mage a whole lot, so very, very little actually. So but that's okay. I'm gonna get better than that and kick Nad's ass. That's the whole plan here. Oh, it's okay. I'm really bad at questing actually. Like it took me a while to figure out what's going on. Someone had to tell me what the hell to do. If it's not very simple, like go here, kill this, loot this, do, you know, I'm like, what do I do? Because I don't remember any of these quests. I didn't do these. This isn't like I can go into TBC and I've actually never like done this zone. I must have done this zone at some point because I have Lore Master. So I don't know. I don't remember any of this. And I probably did, gosh, because I think it would have been the amount of quests. I have no idea. Okay. We need Desperate Mojo. Where's that drop? Where do we get Desperate Mojo? Need to collect 5 Desperate Mojo. Okay, is it just from... It's probably... Are there shamans around here? Yeah, okay. There's witch doctors. Maybe it's off the witch doctors? Okay, so yeah, we have one. Okay. Alright. We need to kill these anyways. So. I think we're, let's see. We're getting close to the grind spots, so we can go check those out too. Because I would like to kind of... Definitely not going to get 77 before I got to hop off here, but... So maybe I just could do the amphitheaters and shit. Oh! The refugees drop it. I don't know if the defenders drop it. But... we can try. Ooh! I was able to grip him over that? I thought he was going to be LOS. Okay. 76. 76 right now. I don't think we have any 80s in guild. I think the highest is 77. Everybody's just kind of chilling. Nobody went bucket mode, you know what I mean? Thanks for the guides. Nice. Yeah, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, happy to do it. Happy to do it. Just more to come. It's been I've been just kind of I've really have been like burning the candle at two ends and neglecting gameplay. Like it's gonna sound weird, but I haven't even been playing the game much during pre-patch. I've been like like after I leveled and did that guide, I've been focusing on content creation. Because if you look, I was doing like a video a day. And then there were some videos where, I wouldn't post a video for a couple days, but it's because I was editing and working on the video for a couple days. Like those 16-minute videos, it was probably 3 hours a minute for some of those. It was a lot. So that's like 45 hours, and I was doing it in a couple days. I was, no joke, editing, including like, that means like script writing, recording footage, and then actual editing. I was at 15 hours a day. And then I'd be like, oh, I wanted to level professions during pre-patch. I wanted to level some all professions during pre-patch, like I didn't have time to do that. I barely had time to do my actual prep for this character. I just had to, and that's why I was up till 6 a.m. because I was like, well, I need to do my prep, and then I was editing. Because even though that parody was only 3 minutes, the dynamic text and all that took a long time, and it actually really pushed the limits of my computer. There were things I actually had to stop doing because, and I didn't even use that many effects, but my computer couldn't handle it. It was starting to, it would fail to play the clips on my timeline. It would just stop and stutter. So I actually, I had to reduce things. So I was already planning on building a new rig next year. So we'll kind of just look at our budget and see what we have. And I didn't go crazy with, I built this rig in 2017 and I didn't go crazy with it. So you can look at, if you look on Twitch, you can see all my specs and they're not crazy. Okay. Dude, I don't know if I should keep doing this quest, but it's kind of like on the way to doing all these other ones. So I don't think I have this flight path. So let's go see if we can hit some of these packs over here. Oh, well, we gotta kill these. I want to see if we can find some of these AoE spots real quick. These are dropping pretty easy. This should be the rest of the Conquest Hold stuff. And then we can go do that and Amphitheater. Because we need a lot of experience to get to 77. But this is the home stretch. I think there's a little bit of a wall getting to 77. There might be, though, I'm trying to remember, there might be a wall to 78. Dude, I feel like the last 2 levels go really fast. Like when you get to Ice Crown, with a combination of grind, if the grinding is really good, I'm going to do that. And if I can keep the questing up, I don't think the questing is going to be as good as the grinding. I think you can push over 700k. It was a lot of what Joker did. What I saw a little bit. I was watching a little bit of his video, skimming through it this morning, and he did a lot of AoE grinding. So. But there's part of me that's like, I should have done it. Because I've always wanted to do some sort of kind of world first thing, and I've never really gone for it. And I was like, this is kind of a good time. Like, I've got a solid plan for this. Like, I think I got a shot. It's like, dude, I easily had it. But I would have paid a price. And I don't know if I was willing to pay that price. And then excuse me, and then at the end of the day, I had a lot of fun leveling with my friends that I wouldn't have done. And I'm like, do people care about the nerd points in my achievement log? Nobody cares after like 2 days. You know what I mean? And for you guys, you're just like, dude, just like, can you make some content? Can we get some guides? Can you keep those guides coming, my dude? You know, right? You're like, can you get some sleep so you can get some guides done? New guides when? Wow, I thought this dust was pretty good. We only have one. Somebody's like, those rested XP logout tricks are lit, dude. They are, dude. Rested XP will be, you'll be like in a cave, and they'll be like, go on this skeletal, go on the top finger of the skeletal hand and log out, and you do that, and then you port back in, and it graveyard ports you, like it would in a dungeon, and you're like in the perfect spot. So it only does it when the graveyard's in a really ideal location. And it's really nice. Okay, here's the horsey spot. Here they are. You ready? Here it is. Oh my gosh. That's 920 right there. 841. It's going down, but that was not even fast. Yeah, it's gonna go down as you aren't killing as fast, but could probably excuse me, even grab more of these horses and moths. I'm also a little bit high for this because you can start this at like 73. And I think that's ideally when you want to do this. Okay, one more dust. I'm also not wearing boots, basically. I'm wearing, dude. This guy. This warlock, dude. This warlock trolling me, bro. Yeah, it's way more efficient when you're lower level. Min-maxing from people who aren't even going to be near realm first is really tiring. Yeah, man. I feel that, dude. I get that. I do. I get that. Wait, did he just fear that or something? Like, oh, shit. I might be in trouble here. No. We're good. I think it's nice to have the rocket boost just in case. So, you got kicked from a group because they wanted to be a 4-man. I mean, so they should be doing a 4-man. But dude, like, if you're in the group, dude, just do a 5-man. That's, come on, man. You don't kick somebody. You just, like, make a 4-man. Like, yeah, I don't like that shit. That's not cool, man. Like, just do your comp. Don't be. But yeah, I mean, if you're not going for like realm first, or because right now there is no reason. If you're not going for realm first, and I think that's really it. That's really it. You just wanted realm first in something. I understand you wanted that achievement. It was important to you. Other than that, if you're just like, I need to get to 80, like, that's it. Like, I need to get there as fast as possible. You can do that too, but there's really no reason to do that. Because guess what? There's nothing to do once you get to 80. What are you going to do? Wait for people? There is a little bit of a like, I want to get to 80 and start doing some of my pre-biz, and it allows me to do my the rep farming and stuff easier. Like, you know what I mean? I get that. But if you're like, I gotta get all my gear, Nax isn't coming out on Tuesday. Nax doesn't come out till October 6th. And Nax is freaking... I mean, I'm not saying you can go into Nax in greens. Don't quote me on that. And I'll tell you what, no one in our guild is coming in there in greens. Like I was talking to everybody last night, and I was like, I literally told them, I'm like, I'm not doing it. I'm not carrying anybody. I'm not carrying anybody. So if we need to find 10 people that want to be in like a top 10 guild, I will help recruit. Let's go find them. I said, I'm not carrying 10 people. I've done it for too long, and the guild won't make it. So it all comes down to like aligning your... Dude, it's always expectations, dude. It's always comes down to aligning expectations and then holding people accountable to the expectations everyone's agreed to. And so I don't even know if they have... Like they're kind of I would say even a little bit more casual about it than I would like to be, as far as making the expectations clear. They're just like, well, everybody gets kind of what we're going for. And I'm like, no, you kind of need to state it so that people can't go, well, I didn't know I didn't have to like use potions in raid. Or like, you know, they go into the logs and they're like, dude, you're not using potions. Like, well, yeah, you know, the potions are expensive. And stuff like that. So if you're just like, we expect you to come to raid and do this, you know, then everybody knows, and you can go, hey, like, remember we said, like, if you want to raid with us, like, these are the things that we expect. Like, everyone's doing this. So if you're not doing that, you know, you're kind of failing to meet those expectations that you agreed to. It's a lot easier to have those conversations. But it's all about finding a group of like-minded people. So it comes down to your goals in game. Like, our goals are like, we're not like super sweaty world first guild, but I would say we're like more of the like hardcore, not quite speed running, but I think we will try to increase our speed to be more efficient and get the raid done faster. So that doesn't mean the crazy like skips and speed running strats, but it does mean like, yeah, we're gonna be pulling fast. We're gonna be going fast. Like, stay focused and knock it out, and then we'll be done. Okay. So got it. So this is done. This is also one of the grind spots. You pull a bunch of these golems. This is kind of what you do when you're waiting for the horses to reset. Anyway. Do I delete this? No, I don't. I already have my pages. I think we're way out of our zone here. Okay, where's this? We gotta go down here for the tablet. Yeah, I think you can do Winter Grasp. Winter Grasp is active because I saw the buff from Winter Grasp. People take it a little too bit. Yeah, they do. No, they do. Well, you know who takes it too far too? It's not the like the hardcores, because like the hardcores are just like only gonna play with other people who are hardcore. Oh, this guy's on the hill up above us. It's the people who are like kind of want to be hardcore. who are the worst. Because, like, they're not going to, you know, a guild environment like that, they're just not going to, they're not going to have those types of players. Like, there's some weird guilds out there. And weird communities out there, too. Like, weird gatekeeping. Like, and it's usually some of those, like, kind of, like, casual, like, family kind of dad guilds sometimes. They'll have, like, weird gatekeeping type stuff in there. Where they're like, you're going to be a pleb rank until you've proven yourself. And you're like, guys, you're not even doing content. Like, what are you talking about? How are you being elitist? Like, when you are so casual? Like, how's that possible? Yeah, these definitely will give you more if you're lower level. Okay, let me do these turn-ins. Nick Buffano, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that, bro. It's fun to be efficient, but not at the cost of all enjoyment. Yes, agreed. I think questing is worth it if you need rep. So, like, I think doing Dragonblight is absolutely worth it. I think there's a lot of rep to be had there. If you don't need Worm Rest, I guess you could ignore it, but you can do 450 to 500k XP per hour doing Dragonblight. It's really solid. If you just want to sweat and pull up a bucket next to you, do the Dungeon Cleave. I think the Dungeon Cleave's fun too. Like, dude, we were smashing Old Kingdom last night. The stuff just melts. It's fun. I think that's how heroics are going to be too. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think we're just going to walk into heroics and stuff's going to fall over. I'm supposed to hurl these boulders? Hurl a boulder at the Iron Dwarfs inside the exposed area. Oh, that's down here. How many do I need? Okay, that's all I can pick up. So, I think it's right up here. No, I really shouldn't be doing these quests. I don't think these quests are worth it, frankly. I mean, look at these. These quests are so annoying, dude. Like, look at this. I remember falling in here too. Oh, somebody's got the Northrend inscription. I was working on my inscription. Man, that's another thing. I just haven't had to. Ooh, look at that gap. I haven't had time to do all these things. There's another good money maker. I'll have to be working on that stuff eventually. I think I need this. But we'll pick it up anyway. Okay, can we finish this? We're kind of running into my microphone. Sorry. How's that? Is that better? Okay. Now what? Harrison Jones. Wait. Where's this tablet? Shit, what the fuck? What? Something... That was weird. I don't know what happened to my ghoul. Did he get popped? Oh, you know what? I think I popped him instead of sacking him. Jewel crafting engineering. Full min max. It's just too good for the roles I'm doing on my DK. Which is tanking and PvP. It's just too good. I mean, it's basically biz for everybody, but... Yeah, it's too good. So it's going to be expensive. So I'll level him. I'll level him eventually. I'll probably wait until either... Okay, so we have to go down here. Boy, it'd be real nice to have engineering stuff. Should we try this? Should we fall to our death here? Oh boy, that was a little laggy too. Something is... Whoa. Do you guys see this? Like, I'm really... Oh, I'm dead. They were really like, don't be in this area of the game. Like, I was glitching and lagging there. You made a mechanical button pusher with your fan so you wouldn't lock out after 2 hours sitting in the inn spinning in circles. You got DC. Oh my gosh, dude. I don't think so, but sometimes they do these like random DCs, because I've had it happen too, and it's not even moving, where I'll come in and I'll like hit the space bar every like 20 minutes or something, right? I'll be around the house and I'll be you know, no, it shouldn't do anything. I mean, dude, I could sit here for, when I'm auto looting, I'm spamming my left click. Oh, dude. Oh, no. This might have been a really bad idea. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. Right? I can res over here. Look, somebody else tried it, too. Someone else tried it. A couple people have tried it. A lot of people have tried it. Oh, no. This is what I was afraid was going to happen. I have to go down and make sure I don't fall too far. I think even then sometimes it'll just DC log you out. Oh my gosh, how do I have to go all the way back? You know what I might do? How do I return to the graveyard? You haven't had that with the DCs? Is there a way I can show... Is there not a way to see the spirit healers? Like, that's really dumb. Because, like, I could go just take res sickness. Can you slash stuck to go to the graveyard? So I've been in 2 queues. When I took my dinner break yesterday, I came back and it was a 30-minute queue, which was fine. I just finished up some things and took a shower, and when I came back, I was able to get in. At launch, I got stuck in a 45-minute queue. I think it's been up to 2 hours at some points. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way over here. This was a really bad idea. I should have just rode around. I knew it was a bad idea when I did it too, and I did it anyway. Dying in the middle of the cliff is the worst thing that can happen. It ports me to Duratar. We'll try this. If this doesn't work this time, I'll try Unstuck. And I can do some other things while I'm waiting for red sickness. Go this way. You've been in my queue in Benny since 2 p.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sucks, dude. I'm really hoping I can get... Okay. Oh gosh. A little worried here. Yeah. That, see that right there? This ain't happening. Oh, let's do this. This ain't happening. I'm calling it. Gonna go check something real quick. We're gonna go into stealth mode, so we can go to our secret alt. Yeah, I'm calling it. I can go train. I don't think I can hit. I don't think I'm gonna hit 80 today. We'll see. Cause I can't. I stayed up way too late again last night. I really need to kind of get back on a normal schedule. Cause I'm really exhausted. Oh, we only got one spell. Definitely wasn't worth trading. Okay, we can just go here. But I want to go check my alt real quick. Oh. Well, I'm going to have engineering soon, and I'll be Gucci. Because I'll have my little glide. I don't know if you get a glider, but I think you get a... you get something similar to the glider on your cloak, which is actually really nice if you farm Time Lost Protodrake, because basically you either have to aggro him and pull him to a location where you can kill him, or because he flies high, dude, or one-shot him and then loot the corpse. You know, because I was, what, level 90 or something when I got it. So, and I remember I actually had a parachute. I was on my monk. And I got so excited when I saw him that I went up and I one-shotted him. And I fell to my death. I was just like, and I just fell to my death. I'm like, oh, I didn't parachute. So then, you know, I come back and I'm freaking out a little bit because I haven't looted it. Not that it's going to despawn that quick, but I'm like, oh my gosh. And I go back and I loot it. And when I get there, there's like somebody at the corpse. Like there was somebody like, you know what I mean? So like, if you're just like, oh, I'm going to aggro it and pull it over here. It's like, dude, someone's going to tag that shit. So I really don't know what to do with all these BOEs, I'll be honest with you. I've just been mailing everything off, but I'm probably going to, end up DEing them because they're not really selling. Nothing's selling right now because the supply and demand is all whack. So it's actually a really good time to invest in stuff if you're doing gold stuff. Okay. Sorry, I know this is really boring. I'm just gonna... My bags are so full from all my gear and stuff. I just want to mail this shit off real quick. Oh, hey. We'll put those in the bank. That's good. Okay, we'll send this over. We can bender that. Oh, here, we'll send this. I'm sending on my cloth. I don't know what I'm going to do with cloth, and I also don't... Hello? I also don't know what I'm going to do with professions on my alt either. I need to figure that out. I have some alts that are just profession alts. I should have sent that over to you. That's okay. I'll put these in the bank real quick, and I want to check something. I'm trying to do Dire Brew on my alt, but when you boost a character, you have a 24-hour cooldown on legacy dungeon content and legacy raids, which means you can't enter old instances, which means I can't do Dire Brew. I tried to do Dire Brew last night, and it's like, you can't do this because they don't want you gold farming, you know, the gold farmers. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? It's going a little slow. I'm a little tired. I'm really bad at questing in Grizzly Hills, so it's been going slow. I'll be honest with you. It's been going slow this whole week, but it's fine. You had so much... Dude, I know. Those care packages are freaking awesome. Okay, so the way I'm testing it... I don't know why I'm hearthing right now, because I'm a mage, and my hearth is literally set to the location I'm at. Actually, the answer to that is because I'm very tired. Oh, I have work here. So the way I test it is I go into RFC and see what it says. And usually it's like, hey, dummy, you need to try again tomorrow. Like, I literally got into a group last night because I'm like, hey, let me, it was my mage last night. Were you on for that? Oh, that was so, did you see me? Like, so I was waiting around and I get into a group and, you know, I was really tired. I'm like, I just want to get this, like, I want to go get my caster trinkets, right? Because the trinkets you get, they suck. So I finally like organize this, right? And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the portal trick. You know, I get on my rogue, I drop the portal, we get in, and I go to click the portal, and it's like, you can't do that, dummy. You're a gold farming bot. You can't go in there. I'm like, fuck, I forgot about that. So the way I test it is going into RFC, because I would like to do Dire Brew tonight and get those caster trinkets. Oh, you were hosting the group? You didn't know that was me? Yeah. This is what it says. It's like, hey, dummy. You're trying to farm gold. Don't you do that. Now, it's supposed to be 24 hours, so I'd have to go look at my VOD and see when I boosted. But it was probably late. It was probably like 10 or 11 o'clock at night. And then I also wasted a bunch of time doing this last night. So I crafted these. I put some spell power on this. You run it 10 times a day. I'm just doing it on my mage from here on out. I had a Belt of Blasting, and then I put some gems in it. I bought these. They're just as good as the Spellcaster, except they have Spirit instead of Crit. I bought these. They were pretty cheap. Put Spell Thread on them. And then I had these, put minor run speed. So I didn't almost double, but I added 300 spell power from where I started. So that's good. If I can get trinkets, that's like another, like 80 spell power or something. So that's really good. So I'd like to get the and of course both the caster trinkets dropped last night. So, ooh, someone's making ebon weave gloves. Those look pretty good. You won 2 Kodo mounts? What? Dude, that is nice. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting one on my mage. Because I don't like the horse. Just not a fan. I'd rather have... I'm going to buy the bear, I think, for this guy. So, anyway, we'll keep trying this out. Dude, the Nobles deck is already down 10k from where it was yesterday. It was, they were trying to sell it for 50k. They're trying to sell for 50K. Then Ansu? Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Type. Oh, I actually don't know if I've done this. Have I done this? Oh yeah, I did. I didn't know if I picked up my engineering. I also think, don't you have this right here? Oh, I thought you had, do you have to do a quest to set up the auction house in here? Or something? Do you have to be like 450? I don't remember. You know what I also need to do is I need to get first aid on my mage. Here it is. Let's go grab this. Excuse me. This is the, Wait, where is this? Shifty Vickers? Oh, he's underneath, huh? He's in the sewers. It's 50K on Firemo. Yeah, where's the extra guy? You might need to be 450. Where is Shifty Vickers? Wait. Hello? I literally went right by him. Okay. That's a free bag, dude. That's free little box. That's free D in a box right there. I went to go solo farm bot. Oh. Let's grab this. Are there any other important prereqs? No, we'll do Vital Hold later. No, we don't want to do that. Okay. Oh. Is this the... Hold on a sec. I'm going to look at this real quick. Is this just fishing? Yeah. This is just fishing daily. So I need to work on fishing. I didn't have time during pre-patch to do fishing or cooking. I want to do both those. Dang, dude, people getting these epic BOEs. Like, oh. Like, you get one of those right now and can sell it. It's so good. Oh, I did get this flight path, did I? Okay, if we can do Conquest Hold, I'm going to do Conquest Hold, and then I'm going to go do Amphitheater. Dude, this is really good. I mean, I'm almost revered. Alliance Vanguard. Get out of here. Oh, it's Horde Expedition. toward expedition. Use 12 Titan steel bars. That's gonna be a lot. I think there's something that's expensive that you have to buy too. I think it's the exhaust pipes. Yeah, CSO's limited edition. These guys just. No, maybe you make these. There's some sort of thing that you have to buy. That's really expensive. But this is what's gonna be expensive. There's probably some stuff like right now. I think like mats are probably expensive, and obviously like BOEs and stuff like that. But stuff like, and I'll have to look. I haven't really looked at like herbs and ore and stuff, but I think at a certain point when all of that dips is when I'm gonna like stock up on stuff and start moving phases ahead on stuff. But I'd like to not do a whole lot of gathering. If anything, if I'm going to do any sort of gold farming, I'm going to do like raw gold farming and stuff like that, you know? Flips, you know, profession flips. I really don't want to be flying around gathering stuff. I don't like doing that. I'm over that. I don't mind like pulling a bunch of shit and killing it and, you know, AoE grinding stuff. So I'll have to go back to Borea for this. I think we need Revered with Wormrest. These are nice. Yeah, these boots are really nice. It's a lot of hit and a lot of defense. Knights have these are DPS boots. And then I think you get, is it at honor to get the swords? Yeah, you can get this. You can get this sword, which is nice. You can also get this sword. It's not the best, but you get the one-hander. I thought there was something revered, but I guess not. Okay, we can do this now. So we'll do these other quests another time. Oh, we didn't finish that one? Where was Eyes Above? What did we not do? Oh. Oh, I think I even saw those flying around too. It's fine. That's for the bear one. Is this a 4-man? Okay, well, I might just go do this snowcap one. Let's see what it is. Bear wrestling. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do some DK stuff. We're gonna solo all this. We're gonna solo all this stuff. I'll be right back. I'll be back like 2 minutes. We're gonna solo this. I was like, oh, let me find a group. I'm like, forget it. We'll solo it. What's up right now? What's up right now? Someone's about to do it. Alright, let's do it. Oh, someone just started it. It's fine. I was gonna solo it, but oh wait, did this guy get his goggles? No, he's got the old goggles. Thought he got the new goggles. Alright. That's fine. I just didn't want to have to look for a group. I didn't get that. I didn't get that. Is that... Okay. Okay, I'm gonna get it next time. I'll just have to... Okay. I noticed I wasn't in Frost Presence. Come on. I should put it on Questy auto accept, huh? Dude, this is like, oh, they're like getting their ass kicked by the bear. Is that what's going on? And that's why this is taking so long. Okay. Do we have to wait for it to despawn? Because he pulled it and died? There we go. Am I even taking damage? Definitely need more hit rating though. Somebody else. Oh, we gotta do this. Ooh. Go, go, go. We missed it. He can't do the turn-in? You can't do the turn-in while it's going? And this guy's soloing it? Is that what's going on? This warrior's just in here soloing it? No, fuck that. Fucking idiot. Just do it for him, dude. Okay, this is us. This is the stupid fur blog. Is this the guy that drops the totem? Yep. Sure is. Oh, somebody just got clapped by the totem, dude. See, the totem's just there right now. It's fine. The totem's up. There's a new one. Oh, he's dead. If he stands there, he's gonna die. Come on. Okay. That totem hit me for 7K. Okay. I think they're all easy. That's the hardest one is that one. Missing. Doing as much as this Frosty guy. How did he pull aggro? Is he in Frost Presence? Like, I can't tell. You know, I actually don't know. He left the party. I wonder if is there a way to see what presence he was in? No, he was in Blood Presence. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know how he pulled threat. 2 more spots, strike there and keep. Finish this, and I'm gonna go to amphitheater. This Questy auto completes the shit. Gaming now. These Sunders. Wait, where's my... Why isn't Death Coil on my bars? I'm so confused. Oh. Is it because I get a new rank in Death Coil? Does it take it off your bars now? Which is actually, that's nice. I like that. If you have a low rank. Is that what it did? Somebody started. I haven't really been looking at the XP. Dual Rippers. Here we go. Dual Rippers is pretty baller, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's not good, but it's like it's good. It's just kind of baller, right? Yeah, I love my Ripper, dude. I sweat for that Ripper, man. I sweat for that Ripper. It was fun. It was fun soloing that asshole. I'm glad I did it, because I was like, dude, I only have like, I have to do this. I only have a limited time to like solo this guy, so it was nice to get that done. Which reminds me, I need to go solo a Tumen this week. I gotta not forget to do that. Actually, write that down so I don't forget it. A Tumen. I did the CG last night. No Tiger. I didn't do Raptor. I honestly don't care about the Raptor. I just want the Tiger. No. Dude, she doesn't do much here. Here we go. Wait. Is that it? And then you is that it? And then you turn in here. All done? Wait, back? What? Huh? Huh? Oh, there's multiple spawns right now. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. What's going on right now? Did I screw up? I thought we were done. Because we have Thunder Totem and Rustblood up. Like, is this a bug? I think it bugged. I don't know what happened there. I'm just gonna stay in here. So, your friends helped you 3 minutes? Oh, yeah, dude. 3 minutes. Yeah, I did a video on it. So he spawned in on like a Friday or something, and so all the trash was clear, and so I was able to just go in and kill him. Yeah, that was nutty. And yeah, it took a few tries, but I got him down in like once I figured out the fight. It was about 17 minutes or something. There was somebody who said he did it for like 45 minutes, or somebody who said he did it for 37 because he keeps healing. So I mean, it's a you know, it was a grind. You know, it was like kind of a little bit of a challenge mode, but it was fun. You know, it's one of those like unique experiences. You know, that you can go do. So I was glad I did that. I like those fun little challenges. I think that's what's gonna be fun about DK is like kind of pushing the boundary of like what you can do. Okay, I'm staying in here until like this is done until I see that it's completed. Okay. Yeah, it bugged out right here. It bugged out again. It keeps bugging out because somebody's starting it. Taunt is on cooldown. She's gonna die. I cannot. Dude, this is fucking stupid, dude. I hate shit like this, bro. I fucking hate shit like this. I remember Nad talking about this, or somebody was talking about this, that so what happens is you see the objective complete, and then you turn in with her. Like, this guy's not listening to me. He's like, oh, you need to like protect her. I'm like, no, dude, I couldn't attack that target. I was like, you need to turn in the quest as soon as we're done. Otherwise, it fucking bugs. And she gets in combat and you can't turn it in because somebody else restarts it. So I'm going to... What I'm going to do is I'm going to pull her over here. And hopefully she won't aggro. And we'll be able to turn it in. And I have auto you know what? Turning autocomplete on. I don't know what reward. Am I supposed to get I don't know, dude. I don't know what it's gonna do with auto. Run out fast, let me finish it at 10%? Why? Why would we do that? No, that's not the move. That's not the move at all. I don't know why he's saying that. This is the move. Oh, she runs to the middle. Oh, fuck, she runs to the middle. It's fucked. It's fucked. She fucking resets. Who is failing this fucking quest? Who keeps failing this quest? Oh my gosh, dude. This is so fucking annoying. Well, that didn't. I have to keep her right here and just spam fucking click before that damn Furbolg spawns. I'm like losing it, dude. Fucking losing my mind over this quest. Hate shit like this, dude. They're not gonna wait, dude. They're gonna fucking spam it. They're... Did they get it? Sometimes they're nice. Sometimes. I don't know if they waited. I don't know if these are... Oh, wait. Let's compare this. 5 defense rating, and you lose, like, so much stuff. Yeah, these are garbage. It wouldn't let me autocomplete because... you had to choose a reward. I was wondering, I'm like, is it just going to choose plate? Okay. Hey, it's done. I don't know how much XP that was, but not a lot. Took forever. Okay. I want to get the eye done, the snow cap. I want to get this done real quick because I have these in my bag, and we're gonna go up to amphitheater. I should go get this flight path too. I kind of want to. I almost did all of Grizzly Hills. I kind of want to just finish these quests, but like I don't know what you get at the end of that. Do you get more quests for Jack Theron Keep when you do the the troll quest? Dude, I was gonna fucking. I was like in full rage mode. I'm really tired and I have not a lot of patience. I'm saving all my patience for my kid. Don't have patience for the game. God, I killed so many of these guys. And I have to kill more. You know, because I killed so many when we were just like over here, you know? Earlier. Oh. Do you guys normally watch streams on YouTube? I don't find myself watching. I mean, I don't watch a whole lot of streams nowadays. Every now and then, but if I do, it's usually on Twitch, I think. And again, like, multi-streaming, it won't matter, but... Dude, are these dropping? Why don't we go... These aren't dropping. Let's go, 1,000 spots. How much time do you have left? Yeah, I'd be tilted too, man. That's rough. That's already being used? Excuse me? Who's using it? I'd like to know. Okay. That one's being used. Yeah, your mom's being used, okay? Two more. Huh. 3 hours? Bro, that's rough. That's a rough queue time. A lot of people transferred off Mancrit. So I actually was surprised we had queues. But, I mean, not that surprised, but, like, I was like, dude, we might not have queues. If I logged out, there's probably a queue right now. Like, maybe like an hour or so. So I'll have to kind of, like, start, when I get back and probably sit down for dinner. I mean, my kid had trouble falling asleep, and then when he finally did fall asleep, it was late, so he's gonna, he's usually up by now, so he's gonna be a little late, because normally I'm already off by now. I need to go get that flight path. You transferred all your tunes so many times. So, like, where did you transfer from? Where did you start? Did you start in Classic? Or did you start in TBC? And what server were you on originally? Because were you doing free transfers? Were you paying? Like, yeah, if you're doing multiple tunes, dude. Like, yeah, man, I don't blame you. It's a lot, Classic? Scare room? Okay. That wasn't a big server, right? Wow. Yeah, well, I know Benediction is, like, massive. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate Benediction. Just saying. Benediction Alliance can shampoo my crotch. I hate those Benny premates. I like beating those Benny premates, but I hate those Benny premates, dude. Most of the time they come in, they smash people. And, like, I'll try to be a BG hero, and then my team just, like, collapses. And I'm like... Now, if I'm with some people, like, if I'm with, like, a little 5-man, we can sometimes win. Like, the Benny premates are not that good. It's just that against unorganized, just random pug queuers, they get obliterated. We've like 2-man Benny premates before, where it's just like me and Home Slice. You're either fire or dock water, no in between. Yeah, I think so. I think that's accurate. I think that's an accurate take. Oh, wait, hold on. I use the potion right here. Okay. I'm gonna have an out-of-body experience right now. Yeah, PvP's gonna be fun, man. Okay. Oh shit, I wasn't ready for this. Oh, that's it? They're showing you like that Arugel was, you know, those princes. I started reading the quest because I was like, oh, this is like some cool lore shit. I think there's like a lot of cool lore shit here if you actually read these quests and stuff. You know, I mean, I'm just like not really doing the RPG elements. Like when I was doing Lore Master, I remember there was a quest I had to do, and it was pretty cool. It was up in Storm Peaks, and it was a little difficult at a higher level. I was like doing some research. I was like, dude, this is like, oh, like I understand this quest now. I actually want to kind of brush myself up on the lore a little bit because I kind of want to get a better understanding of all of the lore to see what, like, potentially what Blizzard's best options would be after Wrath. I mean, I don't know, like, I'm trying to think of from a development standpoint. I'm guessing that they would have to already be pretty like you can't be in the brainstorming process at this point, right? Like you already need to be like working. Like especially if you're doing something new, you need to be doing it, right? Okay. Yeah, I like this music. So anyway, I'd like to kind of do that and go and like kind of spend some time going, okay, like what would be the best like new expansion they could do, you know, and kind of come up with a cool idea for it, and then kind of just like make a video about that. Like that was one of the ideas I had, and people have kind of asked about it, like, because I've been saying this for a while now. Like, I don't think anyone wants Cataclysm. I haven't looked at the survey. Do we have the survey results? But I don't think anyone wants Cataclysm. And I think we can do better. I don't know if current Blizzard can do better. I don't know who's on a team to develop it. But if it's anyone who's writing the stuff right now, I don't have much faith. So I'd like to kind of come up with some ideas, and because it seems like they listen to the community. So if I could develop something, and I don't really want to do it in a vacuum. I'd rather like be like, hey, like here's some potential opportunities I see, and then kind of just put it out there in the community, and maybe there can be a discussion about it, and you could see if maybe we could start some third party polls, and like if there's some interest in certain things, maybe we can get their attention, you know, and they'll listen. That's kind of one idea I had. That's something that could maybe save this, because otherwise this might be it. And we're gonna go back to, you know, FPS games or something. Yeah. Yeah, they have to have already decided, but it might not be. You know, there might be an idea, and there might be some flexibility. Because the fact that they did the survey tells me that they just wanted to hit the easy button. They were like, the guys upstairs want to make sure that, you know, we can just copy paste Cataclysm and make a lot of money. Like, is that gonna work? Like, can we want to be able to tell the board that that's gonna work? Because it's really expensive to create some new shit. But if it's gonna make us a boatload of money, So that's what that was, right? Now, I don't know if those results are out yet. Yeah, I don't think they'll release that. Where's the doggy? It's kind of huge. Oh, you mean to take it? It's huge? Like it's long? Oh, here it is right here. Dude. Oh my gosh. These hyperspawns are kind of tilting me right now. Don't want hyperspawns. I'm trying to figure out this quest. Do I have to kill her and take the horse, or can I just trank the horse right now? That works. Oh, it auto runs. Okay. There's a lot of questions on it. Here, let's look at it. We're doing this. What country? How old? So they want your demo. They want device. A lot of this information is getting harder to acquire through normal means. And so that's why they want this. How many hours you'll play a month. Rate your enjoyment of the following game genres. There's a lot of general questions here. From which of the following game franchises, if any, would you never want to play a game from? This seems like a very general survey and not like WoW or WoW Classic expansion specific. They're just trying to get a whole lot of information. Okay, hold on. Next was, which of the following games have you ever played? All Blizzard. It's all Blizzard games and then Elder Scrolls. Elden Ring and Elder Scrolls. And Final Fantasy is on there as well. So they're viewing those as their main competitors, which is funny because like I don't think, I mean you could look at like if you look at the Elden Ring like amount of players right now, there's no way it's a lot. There's no way. Everybody just, no life that for a while when it came out. That wasn't you're going to play this game forever. If anything, it's just going to be the hardcore PvPers. Robin Elfing, thank you for the subscription. Self-describe your gender for me, please. Body type 1. You know what? I personally don't feel like I fall under either of the body types. I would like a David Bowie androgynous body type, please. I would like body type 3. I'm a big David Bowie fan. Oh, she's down here. Okay. Okay, it turns into WoW specific after all that jazz. Okay. They just want to get the basics. Okay, let's just get this. Dude, there's a lot of shit in Grizzly Hills. I'm supposed to be doing amphitheater, aren't I? Look, but we're getting 750 XP an hour right now. I love David Bowie. I mean, I was a huge fan of like Labyrinth when I was a little kid. Love Starman. So I love Bowie, man. I mean, I'm a boring straight white male, but I like David Bowie. All his androgynous stuff, you know, people think it's weird. Like, I thought it was cool. He was like doing all that stuff before it was, you know, a fad. He's like all the glam rock, you know. I like that vibe. Okay. What am I supposed to do here? What do I do? What do I do? Look for Anya in the dust howl den. Oh, she wasn't here. Gotta wait for her to respond. Oh, and she comes and says, let's... Oh, people were... I saw people... looking for this quest. Oh. Dude, there's this whole cool tower thing over here. I like it. You have to scare these... Oh. Dude, are these why all these Mustangs run around? You're supposed to scare them with this bomb, and I was killing him? Dude, there was a phase right there. Did you see that? These just phased right in. Alright. Do I know what kind of games you play? They want to know if you're gonna play classic or retail, because they don't care as long as you're, you know, they want to make sure they keep your sub, so they can't lose your sub. I like you purchase or subscribe to the following games. It's a bunch of RPG shit. World of Warcraft will be bringing back Wrath of the Lich King after Wrath of the Lich King comes out. What would you like to see the World of Warcraft Classic team do next? So it'd be interesting to see what those responses are. It'd be cool to actually give a very fully detailed response to this, but... The expansion after the original Wrath of the Lich King was Cataclysm. We'd like to get your feedback on the features and systems introduced in Cataclysm if you're familiar with WoW. So, okay. I'd like to get your feedback on the features and systems introduced in Cataclysm. If you're familiar with WoW and Cataclysm, please think about the expansion as it was when originally released and separate from systems and features that you may be... See, this is such a dumb question because they should have made it easy. Like, they're literally like, do all the work. Like, think about all the features from Cataclysm, but also don't get confused with all of the new modern features in retail, because those weren't in there. Do you know how many times we talk about, hey, wouldn't it be cool if we had this? What expansion was that? I think it was MOP. I think it was this. I think it was this. No, it was Draenor, because I remember. Dude, it takes us like 20 minutes to figure out when certain systems were implemented. Alexandra, thanks for the subscription. So how about you list out the Cataclysm features and make it dumb easy for people? Like, that's how you get good feedback. Like, spend a little bit of time. Like, maybe they do. I don't see it in there. Maybe, but it's like, dude, list that out. Make it easy. You have to make shit easy for people. Nobody wants to fill out this mind-numbing survey. In fact, they shouldn't have even asked all those other dumb questions. Somebody, you know, higher up was like, we need fresh demographic data. Bro, you already know everybody's like 25 to 40 male. Mostly. Okay? That's not everybody. That's your biggest demographic, right? There's a huge spike in that area. They already know all this information. They don't need all these other details. They should have just focused on the key information that they really need to get, and they should have made it really easy. Nobody wants to spend hours filling out a survey. Sorry, baby woke up and he's not very happy. Give me a minute. Just realized I'm doing some it was like, oh, I'm gonna stretch while I'm up. I'm like, yeah, this is some streamer stuff. You want downstairs? He's pointing downstairs. Is that
down?
Not
Downstairs?
Yeah. I was like, I need to stretch, and then I realized I'm bending over. I mean, I don't think it matters, but probably not exploring YouTube. They do have a list. Okay, all right, okay. Then I take it back. That's fine. Because I'm like, dude, that's the laziest shit I've ever seen if they can't list the features. Like, come on. Dude, we're up to 500 XP an hour somehow. Because we're actually, like, in a nice little area that's worth doing. But yeah, I don't think they should have... People aren't even going to get to these questions. You know, they should have really focused in on the questions they really want answers to, because I don't think people are going to fill out the survey. I mean, less people, you know, your numbers start to go down, and then the quality of your data. And, you know, you don't need a whole lot if it's just kind of qualitative stuff. You start to make those kind of, you know, word maps and stuff, and you see what the trends are, you know. This is just kill a bunch of stuff. They're all kind of spread out, though. Okay. You would have quit long before that appeared. Yeah, you're like, it's just your brain shuts off, you know. There's a, this is kind of like some marketing slash, you know, conversion rate optimization. And, you know, there is a cost to doing a survey. There is a time cost. There's a mental energy cost to doing that. There's a motivation to doing it. Like, you're only motivated by, I want to tell Blizzard what I think. And you might want to tell them something specific. And if that option doesn't come up real quick, you're done. Like, you're out. You're not going to suffer through all that other stuff. It's a waste of time. Nobody wants to fill out a form. Nobody wants to fill out a survey. People will give feedback, but extremely small attention span. And not only that, like, people are coming online to get, not to give. Nobody wants to give anything. People want to get. You want value, and you want to get things. You know, you don't want to fill out forms and sign up to things, and like, you do all that somewhat begrudgingly, or based on a motivation because you actually want something, you know. And there's lots of different factors that can help get more conversions, you know, like increasing the value. You can reduce the, like everything that I was talking about was reducing cost, which is the cost is, there's cost and friction to a large number of questions and a large number of tedious questions. So both of those are bad. And so if there's ultimately a goal of this survey, which is to get key information about this next expansion, which is what it should be, and the systems that people want to see, because now we're in some changes, they should have just got right to the point and not try to get all this demo shit that they already have. Because some, you know, marketing CMO said they wanted it, or somebody on the board said they wanted it, or something. because your numbers start to your numbers start to go down. The number of people that go to this page is higher than the number of people that start filling out the survey, that get further in the survey, that complete the survey. You know, all of those numbers get lower and lower and lower. This doesn't sound good out there. Down to the final conversion point, you know, whatever that is. I think he's tired and doesn't really know what he wants right now. How familiar are you with the original release? Okay, so here's the features. Okay. Yeah, and look at this. Like, not only that, what they probably should have done beyond this list of features, because now that I look at it, I'm like, holy shit, I don't want to read through all that. That's a lot. Like, this needs to be This needs to be either one, extremely simplified. Do you look at all this? Like, do you see this massive table and want to read through that? Because I don't. Like, I'm not going to. I have an opinion on it, but I'd have to sit down and I'd have to actually really think about whether I liked that, whether I, first of all, can remember what that is and understand it. And two, can I form an opinion about it, an accurate opinion, based on my experience, which I could go on a whole rant about this, but it's going to be inaccurate. My recollection of what I experienced at that time is not going to be, it's not going to be an accurate representation of what the reality was at the time. Meaning that the data actually isn't good is what I'm getting at. So our memories and recollections are actually not that great. Unless you've got like some, you know, crazy photographic memory skills or something. What are we killing these guys for? So yeah, that table either needs to be greatly simplified, or they probably already have an idea. They probably already have an idea what they want to do. They should just focus on those things. Like, hey, we're not sure about these 3 or these 5. Like, it's I mean, you've got $13, which there's 3 in this 13. So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's 20 things on this list, and I did 20 things on that list. 20 things on that list. My brain shuts off after 5. And that's just the list. That's not reading through all the content. So you need to greatly reduce that. There's no way. Did we go in? Can I make this jump? What? I think we're going to go in, but I'm going to go up here and grab these real quick. Dude, it's so cold. Our air conditioning just kicked on. It's really cold. This guy's got an Anzu. Oh my gosh, I needed a lot of protectors. No, sorry, bud. No, I don't accept an invite after I got all the tags. It doesn't work that way. Sorry. I'm sorry, bro. No. Ricky, come on. It doesn't work that way, bro. And he's like, oh, you got a bunch of tags. Can I join your group? Oh, wait. Oh, you can go in here. I was like, can you not go in here? More features. These are long lists too. Oh, you can keep writing? Oh, no, you can't. And Ricky came in here now. He's looting. Oh, they get mad, huh? Alright, that's fine. Oh, I just helped them out. I just cleared these out for them. Look at this guy blinking over, dude. Got it. Bro, this guy. I think we're done. That's the boulder. Is he in here? Is he deep in here? Okay. The little guy is pissed. Went the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I only look at it because I can't play. You can't play WoW right now. Yeah. Oh. Is Harrison? Oh, we have to get this. Yeah. Okay. Can I? Are these guys doing Harrison? No. Harrison and my garrison. You guys remember that? Do you guys want? It should be like Warlords of Draenor. Do you guys want Harrison in your garrison? It was up, man. 43% to 76. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer on Harrison here. Oh yeah, you start getting a ton of emblems, I guess. Oh, here he is. Hell yeah. Harrison and my garrison. Apparently you start getting a lot of emblems from the higher level supply boxes, I think. And some quests. So that's cool. Okay, let's look at this survey a little more. Where is Harrison going? You know what's funny? This is another copy, and I kind of realized it when I first came in, but this is another copy paste. This is the same troll tomb that's in Ghostlands. Same exact layout. Kind of like how they for Obsidian Dragon Shrine, they literally just copy and pasted RFC. Like, no one will notice. Nobody does RFC. And then they're like, yeah, that was we took the same tomb from Ghostlands, and that was in TBC, and it's a leveling zone. Like, nobody's gonna notice. They're not gonna notice that all these cave systems are the same, and it's fine. We can just copy and paste it. I mean, literally the same. Like, not even like, hey, let's move this hallway here. Let's swap this hallway over here. Move this hallway here. 2 small changes, like literally just move sections. And I don't know if that's like a lot of coding and shit, but like it might be enough to throw off the player, but I'm too familiar with this layout. Okay, so I've got to actually after this escort, I've got to wrap it up. I gotta go. I'm gonna do some daddy duty. So, hello, we're trapped. We're gonna die, Harrison. I don't know what to do. Harrison, getting my garrison. Oh, is there a queue right now? All the stupid rat jam people got banned. People have been spamming rat jam in chats everywhere. I guess. 9-minute queue. Yeah, so there's probably gonna be a queue tonight. Oh, this is big, dude. Oh wow. Dude, Harrison's like, I'm out. Later. Someone's like, I'm gonna be running into a wall for dinner, so I don't get logged out. You're still gonna get logged out? Yeah, I'm probably going to just come up here every 20 minutes. I'm gonna stay logged in. So I'll finish the survey stuff later. I'm really gonna have to hop off. You don't blame one bit. I thought that was the Team for Ghostlands. Yeah, it is. So, I mean, again, I don't know how much coding that is, but you know, it's just like a couple of small changes, and you know. Oh come, Harrison did not need to do that. Okay. Oh boy, somebody just spawned something. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Somebody just did that big quest. And he's like, you're good. You don't need my help. Okay. I don't blame him one bit. Nah, I mean, you know, it's fine. I'm just saying, like, you know, you do a couple small changes, and he could probably throw us off a little bit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it was good. A little 4-hour stream. You know, I think I'm gonna try to pick up the pace tonight. If I can hit 80 tonight, that'd be great. I'm not gonna kill myself, but if I can hit 80, that'd be great. Let's get to a quick rest spot. Like, this is probably the. You know what? I'm just gonna hearth because I want to get downstairs. So I'm probably gonna be back on around 8 Pacific. I'm not sure if Twitch is up. I'm not sure if I can multi-stream. If I can, I will, but I'm not sure if I can. Oh, I don't need those. So that's the plan, and we'll probably do a little bit more focused questing and not like as much derping around on really dumb quests. So that's my goal anyway. So thank you guys for watching. I will see you in a couple hours on either Twitch or YouTube or